Hello. Wow. Hello. How are you, King Jun? Welcome. Welcome to this trip. Hello, Emery. How is everybody? How is everybody? You're good? You're good? Nice, nice. My voice is still a little bit gone. I tried to sing yesterday and like it was like, so that's why we won't be singing today. But we will be singing on Friday for sure, so come back to that. Hello. They came to say hi. Hello, hello. Loki. Loki couldn't sleep again. Hello, how are you? I tried to sleep and then I was just like, I can't fall asleep. But chat, new emote. Look, new emote. Hello. It's Hime Club. Hello, hello. Hello, Tamacha. Hello, Danny. Hello, Itachi. Hello, Ivan. Hello, Nasabi. Hello. Hello, Erican. Music's a bit loud for me. Hello, Erican. Hello, Yoman. I swear I just claimed this a week ago. Hello, thank you for the 5 months, Miku. Yeah, I think you did just claim it like a week ago. Thank you for the 5 months, Miku. But I think last time... Wahoo, hello. I think last time was like 4 months? Kai, arigato. Hello, hello. Hello, Butaro. Hello, Mig. Hello. Hello. Hello, Gani. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Ray's Kingdom. Say hi to Ray as well. Me, say hi. It's okay. There are multiple ways to share the stream, like support the stream. By watching, and if you don't have the time to watch, you can leave it on in the background. Keep it playing in the background just to like have it watching, because it does help with like getting the stream out there. Sharing the streams to people, making clips of funny moments, excluding the singing parts. Making clips of the funny moments during games. Sharing the clips. And yeah, stuff like that. What are you gonna do today? Well, I'm gonna start off with a bit of chatting. My voice is... I'm pretty sure you can hear it, but it's like not good. So I'm not going to push myself to sing, so that I can hopefully be able to sing on Friday. Okay? Because the Friday is my subathon, and it's kind of like a bigger event on the channel, since it is a birthday subathon. You know, the Wednesday afterwards might also be a birthday stream, just because it's like the day of my birthday, but like I always go over midnight, so by the time we get to midnight, it will be at my actual birthday on that day. But like this Friday is my subathon, birthday subathon, so you know. What do you mean? No, I was not. I start streaming at 5 PM and that's what I did. If you come in here at 4:30 expecting a stream to be here, it's not gonna happen. Hello. Friday I have no school, just online class. That's okay. It is. Poggies. But yeah, today we won't be singing. Pretty much. Ara. Nyabasu. Nope. Isn't she cute? You're so cute, Ray. Explosion. Explosion. How's everyone's days today? I haven't done anything today. What did I do? I woke up. I went back to sleep. And then I woke up again. Took a shower. Got ready for stream. And now I'm here. Uneventful day. She is very cute. You can see. Me. She's ignoring me. Nyanbasu. You'll find out on Friday. Hello, hello. I've said my age a lot of times, but if you still don't know, come by on Friday, you'll know. It's not okay. Any voice lines requested today is not gonna sound that good because you can hear it. But Anita. Pets? Yeah, she's just sitting here. She's so cute. If you think my voice is gone because not enough water, that is not true, but Ray is here too. That's right. Ray is here to grace her presence upon y'all. Hey. Monka, she's focused on rest. Do you like my top? It's a crop top. Hello. It's crop top, so like if I put my hands up, my belly shows. All good cats do. She cute. There's words on the sleeve as well. I got this from Harajuku when I went to Japan. Do you use your piano to play solo, or do you use it to accompany your singing? It's kind of just there. It's more for like the... It's for stuff like that. But I do, there's like 2 songs, almost 3 that I know how to play on the piano that I can like actually sing along to. Today I'm not gonna sing, but this is a new one that I've been working on recently. I've played it a few times on stream. Oh my goodness. hands are freezing. Hello. First time here, welcome to the stream. Also, this isn't really a singing one, but I've been playing like... Well, let's do some music. Dun 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 dun. Hello. Merry-go-round, life sucks. Yeah, it's a pretty good song, isn't it? First time here, welcome. I don't actually know. Thank you for the host. I don't actually know how to, what's it called? Play this one properly, but let me just get up the instrumental. This one? Yeah, this one. Redeem it. I'm a bit blind. I legit cannot see. Australia. If you practice enough, you'll know where the notes are. I haven't practiced enough to be able to play like I used to be able to play yet, but you know. Anita! Yuck. Oh, and then like I said this last time, but I'm actually practicing what's it called? So bright. It's a little bit cold in paradise tonight. Yo, I can play the vocal line on my clarinet. Yo, I can play this. Will be So I'll just mocha. Still haven't heard Hime's voice at 100? Yeah, you haven't. I can't wait next one. No, I don't need help. Pockies. How is everybody today though? 楽譜はどのサイト使ってるの？普段はなんかクラリネットだと普段は使わないんですけど、もうとりあえず一番早くで出てくるやつを使ってる。I don't usually use music sheets when I play on clarinet, but like when I do, I just use the first one that pops up on the screen. Thank you. I want to try the, what's it called? Harmony with this. The loveliest girl. Hello, how am I? My voice is, I don't know if you can tell, but welcome to the stream. Otherwise, we're just resting our voice up for a little bit today so that we can hopefully be able to sing better tomorrow. Also, okay, let's try it. Okay. As the loneliest girl. Little star in paradise tonight. Faded. People clap, thank you, thank you. とりあえずなんとかなんかやってみようか。I started playing in year 2. Sorry, I'm trying to do maths in my brain and I can't do it. Hold up. When I was 8 years old, I started playing clarinet. I didn't really play much during high school, so I don't know if I can count those years in because I didn't touch the clarinet for a long time. But yeah. Okay. Also, usually with the clarinet, I usually play by ear. So sometimes it's not the most accurate, but like, you know, what works, works. Hello. No, I sang that. I did that part wrong. follow. Welcome to Yume's Kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay here. And it goes. People clap. Thank you, thank you. Monka. People clap, thank you. Have you seen my new emote? It's I mean only people, I think only people who are subbed are actually able to use it, but look, I made this! People clap! He may clap. Ooh. Die jobs. I only know the first part of this song. Yeah. Nice. 所以就啊 Like, I always wanted a clap emote, but I never got one for myself until, like, yesterday. Yay, hello, welcome. Sugoi, ありがとうございます。あとなんかできるかな片思い。I can't do that one, no. Ah! It's too difficult. I need to, what's it called, change it. I don't like talking about numbers. Castle song? Hello. Hello, Shelly. Give me the melody. あと何があるんだろう How am I doing today? My vocal cords decided to say bye to me again, so this. Clarinet, yeah. Hello. Hello, hi. Mocha. How do you say you've been waiting? I'm gonna try the higher read. Here I can play. No. Wow. No. Inksu. Inks, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I just went a little bit dumb moment now. Inks raid. Okay, I don't want to break my clarinet, so let's put it down a little bit. Yeah. Explosion! Hello. Rift Trucks, I heard what happened. People search. Hello, Inks. Raid song in the clarinet if you're doing that. Now, I'm asking you, what song do you guys want, like, what song you want me to sing, like, play, not sing, play on the clarinet for you? I know, People search. Because I know you don't like the raid song. I just changed over to a bigger read, so it might be a little bit hard, but it sounds better on this read. Give me song, Inksu, Plastic Love. Let me just get the lyrics up. Cause low-key forgot how that went. That's a little bit weird, chat. Let's not be weird, chat in chat, okay? 突然のキス I'm just gonna skip to the end. Let's change back to the old read. Also cool. I haven't practiced enough to be able to play the hell with, but Plastic Love, Inks, how was your stream? People clap. I used to use a 2-read. I think it's been many years. My teacher tried to get me to start with a 1, but I kept restraining them. Monka, I think when I first started playing the clarinet, I started with a 2.5 read, and then by the time I was in year 6, I think I was on like a 3.5. But then I haven't played in a while, so right now I'm using a 2. Because it's easy to play with the 2. Plastic loop. Machine brain broke? What? What? Is my... Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Kingdom. Hope you enjoy. Stay here. Kimo? クラリネット。そう、クラリネット。クラリネット。Inks, any other song you like? 声 My voice is kind of gone, kind of back, kind of gone, but kind of back. But yes, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Hima's Kingdom. Hope you enjoy. Stay here. What was I gonna play? I don't know. Chat, if you guys haven't followed Inks yet, you better go follow him. Okay? Wow. Squidward would be proud. Thank you so much for the 1,000 minis, Ricky. Ricky, arigato. Much appreciated. Squidward will be proud. Ayaya! Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. What's the song that Squidward plays? Let's see if we can play it. Wait. Squidward.
Squidward would be proud.
Would be proud. Sheet music. I don't actually know how it's meant to sound like, but arigato, Requiem. Music. What is the song that Squidward plays? Non. Ketchup. Ketchup. Hello. What the heck? That's apparently Hello Bikini Bottom from SpongeBob. Hello, how are you? Bruh. Simon be like, scream! Squidward would be proud. I can't let. I haven't played that in so long. Remember. When you forget it and then you remember again. Hello, how are you? It's cute. Miko, Miko. パチパチパチありがとう。What's up? Oh, right, I used to play this one. And I forgot the rest of it. I've spit somewhere in this. Yes, up, F. It's tequila. The song with only one word. Disgusting. Disgusting. Tequila. Can't stay for long, but have a great stream and big ups on the clarinet skills. Thank you. I hope you will come to my subathon on Friday. Thank you. Thank you. Oh! Explosion! Explosion! Phoenix, thank you for the 4 months in the room Prime! Buggies! 1 more month? Buggies, thank you so much! Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Hi, Muchi 2 Water 1 month more. Thank you so much. remember which one it was, the one holding across. Ara. Nyang. People club, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you very much. Is this the bogies? How's that? Your badge changed, bogies. Oh, very cool, thank you. Well, that was for Mystic June because they redeemed it. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. That was my Heart Will Go On. I used to play it all the time, actually. Did you guys know it's actually my mom's birthday, but like, I said this on stream before, and I don't want to go in detail about it. She's a toxic parent, so I haven't talked to her in a long time. So yeah, I haven't actually talked to her yet. Boom. Explosion! Oh my god. Oh, yo, I can probably play A Dream Is a Wish Your Heart Makes. A dream is a wish your heart makes. Which key has spit in it? Nah, it's this part. This was not achy. もうか。何今の。なんか唾が入ってるキーがあるんですよ。で、それだったらなんかめっちゃ変になる音が。Hello. How are you? Okay, again. Thank you for the host, by the way. Welcome. I mean, thank you. People clap. Thank you. ルージョブラブできると思う。やがなねように。Everybody say I don't have a guitar. 赤く染めるでルージュオブラ。Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Jima's Kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Doraemon theme? I guess. Hi, Takikopta! And then it goes. Doraemon は全部できる。But yes, thank you for the follow. Continuous Kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Content. I can probably do Peppa Pig. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm Peppa Pig! Monka. Gonna come back in 30 minutes. Okay, see you in 30 minutes. People clap. I don't know Crayon Shin-chan songs. If I know how to sing it, then I'll be able to play it. Oh, so any people who watch like what's it called? 懒羊羊和喜羊羊和灰太狼. It's a Chinese show, but like I can't remember it. Yeah, 喜羊羊美羊羊会带老和带了，谁说我只是一只羊 ？I don't know the rest of it. 灰太狼 Yeah. Hold up. 喜羊羊 song. 喜羊羊 song. That was my childhood in China. Like I watched this in China all the time. 沸羊羊，喜羊羊，美羊羊，懒羊羊。What the heck？ 啊，喜羊羊，美羊羊，懒羊羊，沸羊羊，慢羊羊，软绵绵，黄太狼，灰太狼。别看我只是一只羊，绿草也为我变得更香，天空也为我变得更亮，白云都为我变得软软。别看我只是一只羊。Let's see if I can play it. Season 7? I don't think I've watched that one. そう、中国のアニメだった。喜羊羊和灰太狼。Hello. 雪花飘飘 I only know the one part of it. I don't know the rest of it. I don't know the rest of that. Hello, how are you? I can probably play what's it called? 時を刻む歌. Hello, how are you? Resting voice today, sir. I can't remember it. Have fun. Hope you enjoy the movie. Pockies. Okay. Hello, welcome. maybe not. 忘れようとすることで傷は切れないのは Action games? I mean, yeah, I play Yakuza. 忘れようとすることで傷は消えないのは僕は巡り巡り巡り巡り巡ってく止まった時に立ちつくのやめよういつまでも君といたいと強く強く思うほどいても立ってもいられなくなんでよ僕は雨君は太陽手をつなごう僕らはここにいる So is this one cam? Wow, good luck! Hello. Won't go? No, nothing. Uta is on my song list. However, today I'm not singing so in order to rest my voice for this Friday. So, yeah. Poggies. Have a good look. Yes, people clap. But instead of people clap, it's hime clap. Oh, I keep hearing this song on TikTok. That's the only part I know. Umapyeong. That's the only part I know, but I tried to play more, but I was just like, brain no wacky, haha. Tongue twisters? I mean, yes and no. Not really. Name of the song? I don't know the name of that song particularly, but I heard it on TikTok a lot, so yeah. I know it's from Umamusume. Yeah. Spit. Spit. Umapyeong 伝説かなあ Go sleep well, Itachi. And thanks for liking. I don't know the rest. A lot of these songs I only know like part of it. Yo. Yeah, Basu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay here. So for those who are new, usually when I do singing streams, I don't take requests off chat. I only take them through the request link, which is there. That is how you would usually make your request. However, today we aren't singing, so that I can rest my voice up for Friday's stream, okay? Because Friday's gonna be maybe a long stream. Maybe a long stream. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Hope you enjoy. Stay here. Amanojaku. So this is a dancing stream, Monka. I mean, if you redeem a dance, I'll do what's it called? I'll do it's called Nanjanai again because. Do a dance? Okay. We'll finish off Amanojaku after the dance. よいしょ。じゃあ踊ろっか。僕はずっと前から思ってることを話そうか。OMG。I've been practicing Konan Janai. I still haven't gotten it down like 100% yet, but. Woohoo! Flute version? I mean, I'm playing the clarinet, so I know the clarinet version. I actually played it earlier on the stream. So if you would like, you can watch it in the VODs. But I know how to play the flute as well. It's just I don't own a flute, so I won't be able to play it for you guys. stretch. See if it's loud enough. だんだん良くなってきてないやばい。People clap. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the emote spam, chat. Also, thank you for the follow. Nice. うまい。ありがとうございます。Wait, like you did something? You guys want to see something? I picked up my, what's it called, my birthday costume off the person who made it for me. If you guys want to see me in it, I can wear it for one of the goals for the subathon, but ちょっとだけ見せるね。Very pink. Look! My birthday costume. This part's around the neck. こうやって見て。すごいかわいくない？ And there's also like armbands. Armbands. Hold up. You put them on the arm like this. That sounds great. Thank you. Like this. It's meant to be higher. Puggies. Oh god. Again. 可愛くない？ Thank you. And there's more in it, but if you guys want to see it, Yamasa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Hime's Kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay here. If you guys want to see me wear it, I can wear it for one of the goals on the subathon, so come by to the subathon, and maybe you'll see me in the dress. No, it's actually it's going to be like that. My actual birthday's on the 15th. So my actual birthday's on the 15th, but my subathon is on the... My subathon is this Friday, so very, very soon. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Hime's Kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I think, okay, so like, こんなんじゃない is like one of the early dances that I can do without worrying about copyright too much, which is why I've been doing it a lot. Otherwise, it's only get to the top, which is kind of not the same. So, you're lucky nigga. Wow, welcome. How was that? めっちゃ可愛い、ありがとう。You only know a few anime songs? Is that what you were trying to say? That's okay. Ashite mi yo. Watashi wa konnan janai hazu. Blinky. My clarinet is okay? Thank you. Something is stuck. What is it that is stuck? Trust me, recorder is really easy and it's actually pretty fun once you get to learn it. So good luck, have fun with learning the what's it called, recorder and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Hello. Ask it and I'll decide whether I'll answer the question or not. Dango. Yeah, ask the question first, and then I can like see if I'll answer the question or not. You know? Saxophone. I played the saxophone a bit as well, actually. In like, cause I was in a band, and that's where I learned the clarinet. And I started learning like all the different instruments in the band, except for string instruments. So yeah. I can play clarinet, flute, trumpet, saxophone, baritone, euphonium, oboe, piano. I have played drums as well in the band. Trombone. Did I say tenor horn? I legitimately cannot remember all the names of it. Like whenever I'm like, I know how to play this. And then I get mixed up. I'm like, have I said this one yet? A woodwind and brass player? Yeah, pretty much all the woodwind and brass instruments. Man, you didn't even play... you didn't even say an instrument. None of them did. Yeah, so the one I... You didn't... No, wait, what did I even say? I think my brain cells are like dying little by little. But you didn't even say a proper question. What do you mean ignored? Also, I live with Simon. Automaton? Is that the one where you squeeze the mouth of it and then it makes a sound? Hello. I wanted to, but I haven't. nails are a bit too long to play piano. Also, my hands are tiny, so I can barely like I can reach an octave, but like I need to actually stretch my hand out like all the way, and then I can't reach any more than like one note over an octave. Small hands. Automatone, I've never actually played with one myself, but I have seen videos of it and it looks really cool. I want to, but I don't have it, so no, I haven't. Nicer. Pogu. Family band. Is that Simon laughing? Yeah, that is Simon. I have small hands, yeah. Okay, so this is an iPhone, I think 11. My hand is the size of an iPhone 11. My fingers are long, but my palm is small. My palm is small. But I have really stretchy fingers though, look. I can bend them all the way down. And also this way. Fully flat. I used to be able to do like flip my thumb all the way back, but my phone cover is matching my wall tapestry. So yeah, like songs like these are really hard. I don't think Simon... He did tell me that he used to play something. His streams are so cool. Thank you. Thank you. Another song I've been trying to learn is what's it called? Ariete Secret World. I used to be able to play it. You do whatever you want. I can't play the rest of it. Musicians? I like J-pop mostly. J-pop? I can't choose a favorite though. And then it goes... Okay. I'm what's it called, sight reading, so it's not the best, but you know. I do know your SOV. I can't play this part. I was singing your SOV yesterday, remember? Thank you for the raid, family. How's the stream? Welcome to the channel. Hello. Dragon Ball Z, Poggies. Is there a song you would like me to play, like that, on the clarinet? It was a grind? Ah, I see. We're gonna be playing more, what's it called? Yakuza after some more playing of the clarinet and like the piano and stuff. Oswald? No, I don't know it. Also, I'm playing by ear, so I don't actually read an instrument. Shall I read music? I don't know that one. Have a look at my song list. If there's a song on my song list that you like, you can let me know and I'll play it. If I know how to like sing it, I can play it. Pokemon theme? I do really play by hearing, yes. Wonka. I play songs by ear, yes. Pa, 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 pa. Pew! Bravo, thank you. But Pokemon Center theme. Legit, I can't remember half of these. I think we're gonna go on to playing some games now. Enough playing instruments. People keep asking me, do you know these songs? And I don't want to answer anymore. I have a song list of songs that I know. There are still new songs that I'm gonna add into that song list, but like there are a lot of songs that I know, but stop asking! Look at the song list. Half the songs you guys asked me are on that freaking song list. Selective hearing. Understandable. Wonka. But today that's enough for music. If you want to hear singing, you should come by on the Friday stream, which is actually also my subathon for my birthday. So yeah, come by on the Friday stream from 5 p.m. Sydney time, and we'll play some, what's it called? Or we'll be singing then, so you'll be able to request then, okay? Oh, I have a sleeve here because I forgot to put it back into the what's it called? Into the bag. I mean, the subathon is capped at 48 hours, so I'm sure you're not working for 48 hours, right? Freaking every time. Yakuza. Yakuza. That long, but it lasts so long that I can show up. It is long yet. Do you play PUBG? No, I've never played PUBG before. Now that you think of it, yo. Nani? Yakuza. How fight starts. Mocha. The opening spoils a lot. I mean, I've played up to that point already, so it's all good. It is all good. All good. Chat, have you guys played Yakuza yet? It's such a good game. Yeah. Nope, nope. It's really good. Yeah. Irashaimase. Scarlet Nexus, Pogue. They have karaoke in Yakuza. It's so fun. Sekiro. For your brother's birthday. Oh my god, Mocha. I also want to play Yakuza, but the requirements not matched. Requirements? What for? I never get to do the karaoke. Sakuraichi. How much is Yakuza? I don't know. I don't know if it's still on special, but if it's still on special, it'll be like $5 for the first Yakuza 0. And then this one, if you... I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Yakuza 0, I finished Yakuza 0 like the other day, but this, he's just really good. I'm trying to play it all in order, so I'm onto Kiwami now, and then after I finish Kiwami, I'm gonna play Kiwami 2. Sakuramichi. Okay, let's play. Sakuramichi. 追いかける背中。高鳴る胸は乙女色。今やっと気づきました。もうどうしようもなく、きっと多分俺は。はるかが好きだー。Oh my god, my voice. Go, go, lady, go. Oops. 乙女色。Oh. I used to play Genshin, but I don't really play it as much now. I do the cosplays though. What the heck? Probably my worst run in this song. Crazy! Haruka's face looks unreal. Haruka is just so cute. Processor, Xbox is wait. Yakuza bundle on Steam is 26 USD. I think that's for like Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiyomi, Yakuza Kiyomi 2 as well. You can't hear game sounds? You can't? Nah. I'm sure others can hear it, right? It's just low, yeah. I always like turn it up, but then like whenever I go back to singing streams, it becomes too loud. And I'm just like, bro. No. You can hear it loud and clear. Wonka. Pojisas? Yosas! Yatta! Still summer sales? Okay, so we're gonna have a vote for which song you guys want to hear. Which song? We're gonna be in a boss fight soon, so so yeah. Monka, the first thing we play is a boss fight. Tonight, baka mitai, Ijizakura. So tonight. Ijizakura. Okay, tonight, let's go. This song is so sad. Kyodai! Meguru kisetsu. Why, Nishiki? Ah. Wait, the rest of you guys can hear the music, right? The rest of you guys can hear the game audio, right? What's up? Niski! We got betrayed. The car scene? Yeah, dude, I cried. I'm playing everything in order, so I'm playing Yakuza 0 first, and now I'm up to Yakuza Kiwami, and the next is Yakuza Kiwami 2. Almost 4 AM? Oh my god. This is my stream schedule in case you don't know yet. Also, subathon. I'm playing everything in order right now. First, I start off with Yakuza 0, and now I'm up to Yakuza Kiwami, and then Yakuza 2, and then so on. I'm pretty sure that just answers the questions. Obtain number 1! Okay, I think it's gonna be a boss fight now. And hello. Sugoi. Boss fight time. Oops, sorry. Kakkoi. If you wanna watch the VODs, you guys should go follow my VOD channel. VOD exclamation mark VOD. Nice. Wow. Togenkyo. Nice. Iko? Haruka so cute.
桃源郷の会員証をお持ちですね。どうぞいらっしゃいませ。
It's my favorite game. Field trip.
他のお客様のご迷惑になりますので。絶対に迷惑はかけない。いいよな。かしこまりました。
Uploading the subathon will take ages. I guess if I can upload it in like 15-minute segments. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Haruka. What the frick? This place is huge. Yakuza 0, yeah, it's my favorite game. DMCA has been around the whole time. Wait, I don't even know where I'm meant to go. I guess we just go up for now. Yakuza 0 poker game. Oh, sorry. Yakuza ハマりすぎですね。Oh my gosh, why would you come here with a cute little girl like that? You need to be a better father. Are you Akemi? No, I'm Numi. Sorry to disappoint. もうか。ヤクザハマりすぎ？え？どうやって入る？Sorry. I'm sorry, はるか。ヤクザ楽しい。めっちゃハマってる。Are you seriously here with a kid? What's going on? Next time I see Akemi-san, I'll tell her about the weird guys she's attracting. Can you tell me which room Akemi is in? Top floor, very back. She's the most requested girl here, so you can't miss it. What? Yakuza 楽しい。 Where are the stairs? Well, God, they're all gonna be asking me. Welcome, I'm Michael. So, did you seriously bring a child in here? Sorry, but this is very against the rules. Hold up, this is the top floor, right? Where the heck am I? Oh, here. Mister, isn't this a place? I'm not sure. I don't know much. Maybe. Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。明美です。
いらっしゃいませ。
桐生だ。
明美です。
シンジから聞いてないか。
桐生。
Hyped for any other? Are you hyped? Are you? Is chat? You guys up for hype for any upcoming games?
しんちゃんはもう。そう。最後に会った時、彼言ってたの。自分にもしものことがあったら、あなたが訪ねてくるかもしれないって。いつもふざけてたあの人が急に真剣な顔してね。そっか。しんちゃん、死んじゃったんだ。おかしい。シンジ。だってね、あの人急に今やってることが片付いたら結婚しようなんて言ってさ。
すまない。
いいの。私の方こそごめんなさい。
ペペサンジ。
風間さんね。確かにここにいたんだけど、しんちゃんの知り合いが来て連れて行っちゃったの。
誰だ？
近江連合の寺田さん。
No.
そいつは本当にシンジの知り合いなのか？
How are you?
うん。しんちゃんは信頼してた。だから私も。
場所は？
芝浦よ。埠頭に止めた船に連れて行くって言ってたわ。
そうか。
それともう一つ。
Hello.
しんちゃんこう言ってたわ。錦山組は100億の他に世良会長の遺言状を探している。それに次の4代目が指名されているんだって。
遺言状？そんなものが。
They dark mode. What? What?
錦はそいつを握りつぶそうと。
I have no idea.
そう言ってたよ。
I had my controller on the desk. MAJIMA-san! Hello. I did just say it.
おじさん、何なの？何が起こったの
Monka.
わからんが、ここで待って。
MAJIMA! Every time. ありがとうございます. If you want me to say it, redeem it. Let's go! Yeah, he just rammed a few trucks into this place. Like, what the heck? How are you, Jeremy? What the heck is that? Bruh. Oh my god, wait, my health is low. My health is low. Hello. Ow. Monka. welcome. Okay. Wait, no. Ora! Welcome. He's not even that strict, bro. You should see actually strict moderators. Pain. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, boss fight. What up? No. Is not strict. I mean, he's the more strict one out of my mods, but he's definitely not a strict moderator. If you think he's a strict mod, then like you just haven't been to like the normal streams. The pain. Facts! Exclamation mark FAQ. It has all the facts that you're asking me right now. Woo! He has a gun. There we go. Ouch. Yes, very big ouch. I went to forward. What the frick? There's another person? I didn't even notice this other person behind me. Please read. Outside of my, please read. Game logic. Yeah, those people realistically would be dead. And so would I, but like in a game armor. Wait, what the heck? What? Monka. Kiryu-chan. Sword armor. 2 feet, 2 centimeters? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know feet. Chat, anyone else know how to do feet into centimeters?
MAJIMA, やめろ!
He said no.
そうか、正直な子や。それで、ほれ、ここ危ないで。はよ行き。
MAJIMA!
だけは
俺は正直者が好きなだけや。人の顔色伺ったりせんと。俺がそうやからな。
そうかい。
Monka.
この間いいとこ
You like my chair? Thank you.
ここで蹴りつけようやないの。ケルちゃんよ。
I'm in an office now. Monka. Goro Majima. 痛い痛い痛い、待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って、あ、待ってて、待って、え、待って。Wait, no. 見たい。He's using a weapon, that's cheating. Hitaya! Hitaya! Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, he's annoying. Yeah, what the frick? Ichita. I don't like this fight thingy. Ouch. Yeah, well, his weapon is more OP than mine. Fighting, yes. I don't know how to make. I don't know how to do a taunt. Chat, how do you do a taunt? Are you gonna stream tomorrow? No stream tomorrow, but the next stream will be on Friday. Okay. You scared me.
No, I rang the doorbell.
You scared me. I can't. I'm pressing. Not working. Taunt thingy not working. I got a heart attack. I mean, they probably end up getting in the way, to be honest. Like you don't want you don't want them to die. So like, of course they're not gonna be helping. thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Simon.
You can do this グリッチリット
No, I pressed the wrong button. Oni-chan. Mendokusai. You gotta go? Good luck with what you need to do. I walked right into it. I pressed A. I pressed A. Every time. Goemon. See you on Friday. He's cheating! ABYX, ABYX. Monka. Australia. Oh, he changed styles. Monka. Woo! It's so dark, my eyes. It's a... Nora! Jeremy, are you there? Time out. Wrong one. Wrong person, dude. The other person. Thanks, Inks. Thanks, Inks. ABYX. Ouch. Oh no, I walked into him. This is fine. This is fine. Stinky. He doesn't die, legit. He does not die. Nah! It's a boss fight, I know. I mean, his health is going down. No! I was 1 second too early. No! I went in too early again. I pressed A too late! Look at this dude, he's doing Kagebunshi no Jutsu or something. It's not even the right jutsu, but like whatever. I've never been to the Philippines and I don't know much about Philippines. But Simon's half Filipino. 強すぎ、そうめっちゃ強い。まあ立ったら動けないよ。おいおめえ。早すぎない? He's zooming across the place, bro. I forgot I had that ability. 待ってよ。あともうちょっと。おら！おらららららららら。そやー。いやいや早い。いや It's okay, his health is slowly going down. Are you serious? House boost, you know what? Let's drink the gold champagne. Okay, now I'm drunk. Look, I'm cool with you guys asking questions. Just, it's like, if you ask the questions that have been answered like 100 million times already, it's like, it's kind of like, Also, it's like the answers are right there to your questions. It's as if you don't actually want the question, you just want me to read your message. I'm almost there. Mate, mate, ah! Ah! Thank you for the 100 biddies! Also, thank you for the 200 biddies, Makes, and thank you for the 100 biddies, Majima Constructions. I won. The effort, bro. Okay, so Simon got me food. Thanks, Simon!
風間のおやっさんの居場所が分かった。どこだ？芝浦の埠頭だ。
Read the stuff in the chat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, we made it.
なんでやったの？分からんが。
お弁当。
シンジが命がけでおやっさんを預けた相手だ。信じるだけの価値は。そうか。
お弁当。
桐生。MIA が神宮が目立って動き始めてる。さっき本庁にお前のことを根掘り葉掘り聞かれた。おそらく神宮から圧力がかかったんだ。
てってる。
だってさ。逆だ。クビになってもおかしくねえのに、奴ら俺がお前とつるんでるうちはクビにできねえんだ。行くんだろ桐生。芝浦に。
I think this is the final boss fight or something. Not even, but like, 뭔가.
近江連合が絡んでるとは想像もつかなかったな。俺はお前とは別行動で MIA と神宮の線を渡ってみる。芝浦に向かう前にここでしっかりと準備した方がいいぞ。準備できたら俺に言ってくれ。
Okay, guys, look. お弁当。美味しそうでしょ。Hello. Where's Haruka? Sleeping? Salute. Oh, I can upgrade my abilities again. XXXY. Is this word? Press. Nice. It is yummy. Nani bento? Teriyaki chicken bento. It's like teriyaki chicken bento box. In game. Increase. 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 Nice. いけた。Let's play billiards! I'm gonna lose to the bots again. なんか負けちゃう。ぶっ殺すぞこら。いやこっちの話だよ。ほらせいやせいやおやおやおらいやいやいやいやいやいやいやおらおりゃおらおらおらおらおらおらほわおらおらおらYay, how's that? Am I? Hello. Ah. Big money. Only 3 more to go. Have you been? It's time to lose the bot. Blam! Big stonks. Huge stonks. You give me 20,000 for 2,000 bill. You'd be super small brain if you didn't take up that offer. No.
手加減しないぜ。
手加減しないぜ。ポーギース。お弁当。Hello. Don't mind me casually just eating dinner while playing game.
行くぜ。
行くぜ。入らないの？うわ。Nothing went in. Oh. Mm?
どうした？
どうしよう。これできるかな？うわむずっ Hello, how are you? Bruh. Well, thank you for the follow. Yambatsu, welcome to Miss Kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Nikki 見すぎだぜ Yo. What if What if? Oh! でも当たった。当たった。So it's not what's it called, foul. Of course though. He's gonna get it, isn't he? Pierre! How are you? Welcome to Yume's Kingdom. Yosha! Bruh. You finished lucky? You're not gonna sleep? Thank you for coming by. Sleep well. Hacks? Yeah, dude, I call hacks on the spot. 뭐야? Hi! 하이랑 같다. Don't mind. I was about to say, watch him get this one in. His hacks and the bot misses. Oh! Ah! That ball almost went in.
Yosh.
Oh my god. He's gonna get that ball in now. Monka. Ah! Of course. I'm gonna do work. Yes, good luck with work, Max. Hope to see you on Friday. Thanks for coming by. Also, good luck at work. Washa! Why does he always have to put it in like a difficult spots for me? No. Not Russia. Oh, we got it here. Yatta. Where's 7 over here? Maika. Was it? I can't do angles. I used to eat so much, but recently I think because I starved myself a little bit too much. I now can't eat any. Can't really eat enough. Oh! No! That's not what I wanted to do! What the heck? I didn't even do that! I was still aiming! I was still aiming. People Sag. Bruh. Bruh moment. That's a foul.
どうした？
どうした？ これでいいよ。Boom. Now they will win. I mean, yeah, but like, of course, duh. I think you're talking about a different game mode for this one. It's different game mode. This one's rotations is different.
Yosha! やるじゃねえか。
よっしゃー。Every time.
力みすぎだぜ。
力みすぎだぜ。お。なあ。People Sag.
よっしゃ！負けて
よっしゃー。Who's gonna win? Oh, you fouled.
どうした？
I'm not gonna make this in. Imagine.
Don't mind. Tsuite
ついてねえな
力みすぎだぜ。
力みすぎだぜ。Wee! I'm not good at pool, but that doesn't matter.
Don't mind.
Angles. PM, 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 PM.
どうした？
ついてねえな。イエーイ。
よーし。
Oh, wait, no! I used the wrong stick. I used the wrong stick to like turn. Pepe Sag. PM. I used the hit stick instead of the other stick. I've never played Billiard and IRL to hit the thingy-mabob. Again!
手加減しないぜ。
手加減しないぜ。What's it called? My aunt and uncle are good at the game. Cause you're deciding who gets to break and go first. I got 2 in.
Yosh.
Explosion! I'm just gonna... Whee! Does not matter. Drink water?
Don't mind.
There's different game modes. This one, you have to just put them all in the sockets in order. But yeah. Good.
いい調子だ。
やったー。よっしゃー。やったー。Wee. Ah! Oh, I got a shot in. Wait, I got a shot in. It's a Karom shot.すげえなんかすげえわWait! I'm playing purely based on luck. Oh! Almost went in for them. シャリンガン。
どうした？
シャリンガン。いけー。You're not going.
Don't mind.
What? Oh. Don't mind.
ついてねえな。
ついてねえ
力みす
な
ぎだぜ。
こうできるかな やってみよう。Got some snacks? Nice! What snacks did you get?
Don't mind, don't mind.
Pepper Sage. Bien.
Washa!
Washa. Hopia. What is that?
どうした？
どうした？
よーし。
Pure luck. Basically bread with some uber filling. Ah, sounds nice. Yatta!
ふん。
Oops. Kind of. I kind of. Monka. It shows. It shows part of it. I'm bad at pool.
負けてられねえな。
Amazon. No. No. Okay.
力みすぎだぜ。
Okay, okay, okay. いけるいけるいけるいける. We just need to lightly tap it from. No! いけない。いける。Just saying, this game is harder than it looks. Cause sometimes when I'm like, when I place a little bit on the thing, it goes a lot. I'm just like, no. But that's also because I'm not used to using controller as well. But also because I'm just bad at this game. Oh, いけるんじゃない？ウィー。いけなかった。イエーイ。Harder than IRL? I mean, I wouldn't say harder than IRL, but like, it's still hard.
Yosha!
やるじゃねえか。
Monka, I've got gamer gunk on my controller. What?
力みすぎだぜ。
力みすぎだぜ。どうしよう。わかんない。Should I just hit it? Let's just hit it. Bam! You just hit it.
Don't mind, don't mind.
Wow! I was so close, he almost got it in. Monka. Do, 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 do. どうしよう。とりあえずと。ウィー。ほーほー、コンビネーションショット。
よし。
What do you mean when you have a suit again? I sang yesterday actually. And also because I'm resting my voice today, so that literally just means I'm going to I'm going to be singing again, like pretty soon. Come by on Friday. I'm getting some like mega luck moments right now.
Hmm.
とりあえず行こう。うえー Mega luck moments.
どんまいどんまい。おっしゃ。
わっしゃー。And it's around the
力みすぎだ
bell.
ぜ。
ドゥルドゥドゥルルルルルルルルどうしよう。アニメ？Yeah, once again, I'm just gonna hit it. よいしょ。意外と惜しい。Any new anime you watch? I was watching Higehiro. I think I watched it all at this point, but yeah, I was watching Higehiro. I've been reading a lot of webtoons, like pretty much manga, but not really manga. Oh, I missed it completely! Lucky じゃない！やべえ。PM, Pepper Sage. Pepper Sage.
よっしゃ。
やるじゃねえか。
もんか。
ついてねえな。
力みすぎだぜ。
いけるかな。どうしよう。Food was anime? Kinda. いけないと思うけどとりあえずやってみよう。あ、いけたー！I have what food was, yes, I have. すげえ！
悪いな。
I won! I won! ナイスショット。イエーイ！やったー！やっと勝ったー！ Oh my god! People club, yeah! My best cosplay? I don't know. That's not for me to decide. That's for you guys to decide. Look through my Instagram. Let's try and play full ball now. Look through my Instagram to see my...
手加減しないぜ。
手加減しないぜ。Look at my Instagram to see my cosplays. じゃーん。やった、we won, we won. Do you like the moving emotes? Yo, what the freak? What am I meant to do?
Don't mind, don't mind.
Huh?
ついてねえな。
どうした？
Big thunk? Whee! I have no idea what this game mode is. It's currently unsub. Oh. Oh. Pepe's eyes. Yo, I'm so confused. What is this? Show rules. Floorball is played on a table without pockets, known as carom billiard table. Floor balls, 2 cue balls, and 2 red balls are used. The player who goes first uses a white cue ball, and the other uses the yellow cue ball. The point is scored by caroming on 2 or more object balls. Huh? I don't get it even if I read it, so I guess I'll boom, boom. Oh hey, yeah! We got the point.
よし。
We got the point. Ah, もうとりあえず打つわ。People clap. Hello, how are you? He missed. Monka.
ついてねえな。
ついてねえな。よっ。なー。Mouse cheetah? It won't let me do the thing like softly. It can only let me do like hard whenever I play, what's it called, using the thing. I do everything with this and then I shoot with the mouse because it won't let me. Like legit, it won't let me. Monka.
うわ
力みすぎだぜ。
力みすぎだぜ。What about? Whee! I can't get it.
くそ。
He's laughing at me, chat. He's laughing at me, chat.
どうした？
いけ！いけ！Yahoo, how are you? これ難しい。This is difficult. Yahoo. I don't get it.
力みすぎだぜ。
Bad yourself? I was resting my voice today. It's the type of game mode that this is. いけ！ドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ。これむずい。
どうした？
I missed. Yeah, it's the game mode. Oh. むずい、そうむずい。There's no cabaret club in this game mode in this game though. You want to hit many karom shots. I think that's what it was called. What point is scored by shooting karom shots? Why does it not let me go next? Hmm? Hmm? Is game broken? Wonka? Wonka? Okay. He got a point! Nani? Washa. I got another point. Nani? Sato hacks. Yosha.
あれねえな。
Chat, how long do you think? I don't know how many matches you have to play. But how long do you think this Friday subathon will go on for?
ついてねえな。
どうした？
Starts at 4 hours. And then what's it called? goes on to like maximum is 48 hours, but 48 hours would be pretty hard to reach. 48 hours is pretty hard to reach. Yeah, your question has been answered. 一番好きなアップルパイぽちゃりたくないけど止まんないガラスの靴履き忘れて72 hours. But the maximum is 48 hours. The bot is Skynet. I don't get how to do.
どんまいどんまい
This game is taking too. Don't mind means don't mind.
ついてねえな
どうした？
What the heck? Is my cue stick broken? Sometimes you just gotta use the brain and say it over and over again, and it's like most of the time it's actually fairly clear meaning. What's up? I つも通りの配信時間でやるのはどう？あれね、サブソンっていうのはなんかサブとか、まあ今回の私がやってるのはなんかまあ tips、bits、サブは全部1個で3分達成？なんか add 3 minutes onto the overall。でも最低4時間。The shortest we're gonna do, I'm just gonna keep hitting randomly. Oh! I'm just gonna... Yes! Sorry. Sorry, I just hit randomly and we're going. But like... The subathon is capped at 48 hours, but like... If nothing happens, we're still gonna do... at least... what's it called? At least 4 hours.
Don't mind.
Have fun. I forgot what we needed to do for the actual game. I have forgotten. So close. You know, just cause the thing is in Japanese does not mean that the word is Japanese itself. I mean, no, that's not right. Just cause the word sounds like it's in English doesn't mean that it is an English word for them. It's like how Australia has, I mean not Australia, English has some words that are like from other languages as well, but it doesn't, it's like they think of it as an English word, right? I can't think of an example for it, but it's a thing. Yeah. Baka. Ara. It's like derived from a different language. Oh. Resume. Which one's that derived from? ついてねえな。どうした? French? Lurk するね。ありがとう。Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, たまちゃん。This game mode's too hard. It's taking so long. Dude, even the bot's having a hard time. Yatta! Ski? Which one's that one? I think the point is pretty much just cause Bien. You heard ski? Ski. 君のために瞳だけで脱げてるんだ。弾けそうなんだ。もうダメだ。抑えきれない。That's a song on TikTok as well.
どうした？
まあいいか。やったー！Explosion! Thank you for the Prime sub, Nectars! ありがとう！ Prime はポギース！
よし。
Prime! Away! Away! Wow. That is a new emote that I made yesterday. Washa. I don't know if Eels is still in chat, but I might, I think I'll have the time to be able to make your emote tomorrow. It's because I haven't been streaming the art that I've been doing recently. So, you should be able to get your art tomorrow. Piñata, 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 piñata. That's what I hear in the music. That's the Eels dozed off. That's all good. People clap. Is it your first time here? Is it? Did you change your name, Nictus? Oh, 邪魔しやがって。Why do breaks feel so short? Good luck with work. Thanks.
力みすぎだぜ。
Hope you had a good break, even though it was short. Yeah! Oh! I got a point! First time 2 days ago? Ah! Well, welcome. Thank you for chatting. Do you guys like miso soup? Yo, this dude's a genius.
よっしゃ
負けてられねえな。
What's that? If you are still going, I'll listen on my way home.
よっしゃ
やるじ
I
ゃ
feel like when I play games, my stream are extra long. Look at this dude.
おっしゃ
負けてられねえな。
Wash up. I think this dude is just like, nah, this game has gone on for long enough. Let's make a, like, let's get it over and done
よっ
with
し
now.
ゃ
やるじゃねえか。
He's getting point after point. Monka.
ついてねえな
どうした？
Monka! There's something stuck in my throat. Sato Hags? Oh, it's my turn. I thought he was just gonna win. Yay! My guy! What's Sato's score? 10 out of 15? I just want this game to be over with by now. No more, please. No more. See, the other one you can actually like purposely lose if anything, and it makes the game so much faster, but this one takes so long. You can't even foul on purpose. People. XD. God, Sato, you got this. Yeah. Pog, you got a point. I think I like the darts better though. Wow, he got another point. Hello. No.
みすぎだぜ。
力みすぎだぜ。We're playing this game. Oh wait, it's my turn. Playing this game and I just wanted to get over and done with by now. Remember me. This is Yakuza. This is Yakuza. It's just Yakuza Pool. Yeah! Pog, we got a point! Yeah, Yakuza has a lot of good mini games, honestly. In the same place, it's just I need to like get out of this game before I can play the darts. I really like the Cabaret Club mini game though, and they don't have it in this one, in this game mode. Wow, he got a point. He just needs 2 more hits, and then we finish the game. I don't even care if I lose at this point. Just finish the game so I can go play something else. Watch out. This game goes on for too long. Oh, is he gonna get it? It stops just before it. Are you serious? ついてねえな。力みすぎだぜ。力みすぎだぜ。イエーイ。
どうした？
いけー！ Yay! I missed everything! はははバカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついてお兄ちゃん強い
力みすぎだぜ。
女のふり切なさの夜風浴びる一人になって3年が過ぎ街並みさえも変わりましたなのにどうして勝たないの佐藤さんThank you for the follow. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Hope you enjoy. Stay here. I'm just hitting random balls at this point. ダメだねダメよダメなのよ You actually have to be good at pool to play this one. The heck? Angles. Monka. Base. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Hope you enjoy. Stay here. ついてねえな力みすぎだぜいけーもんか I got a point. Wow. 歪まない思い出がバカみたいほんまにろくな男やな揃いの
ドンマイドンマイ
He just needs one more and the game's over.
おっしゃ
やるじゃねえか。
あの夢も憧れもぼやけて眠らねだけで and the karaoke
息にすぎだ
playing
ぜ
Yakuza for the mini games Monka Pogchamp いけーああいう手にが走り出そう取りますがスタートたらればにすがわるとまだまだ若すぎじゃない七転び弱気で何度でもセットボタン押してみよう私はこんなんじゃないはず
どうした
If you're sorry about talking about such topics, maybe maybe you shouldn't maybe you shouldn't talk about it in the first place. I don't know. If it's something that you have to think about and be like, oh, I don't know if this is appropriate to talk about here, then chances are it's probably not appropriate to talk about in like this situation. He won, finally.
Osha!
くそ
なあせや
It's Majima-san. He wants to play darts with me. Well, at least that's different. I guess I can go around. Kiri-chan, do I detect some actual enthusiasm? I hope you know they call me Goro Tan 8 Majima in these parts. You better bring the best darts game you got, bud. I'm okay, I guess. Ha! Ha! How are you? Majima-san.
始めようが
Pog. Oops. Things are okay-ish. That is true. But you know. Stay safe, stay warm, drink plenty of drink plenty of water. If you don't have to go outside, don't go outside. Okay? Eventually it'll all be over. I haven't been outside in so long, I don't even know if it's raining or not. Not going outside is actually okay for me. I don't really mind not being able to go outside. Who? How long since it's been since you've been outside? Well, outside properly for like walking around and having like fun and everything. Like I can't even remember. You like playing soccer every day? I used to think that voice actors of anime characters couldn't be real people because I never seen someone sound like that until I guess thank you. Didn't you say you were a ton 80 a minute ago? Admitting defeat sucks, but you got me, Kiri-chan. From here on out, we're gonna call you. You'll be known as Kazuma Fastball Kiri-chan. That's so cool. Thanks, I guess. I didn't even throw that fast. Anyway, it was nice having a worthy opponent for a change. See you around, Kiri-chan. Paul, I fought against Majima-san. Omoroi na. Again. Play darts. That's all cool. Nice. You can play solo? Monka. I'm not a voice actor, by the way. Not yet, at least. Watch many anime? I haven't been watching much anime recently. I've been reading webtoons instead. Oni-chan. What do you mean? No? What kind of webtoons do you read? I read what's it called? What's it called? True Beauty. I also read
Nice dog.
Nice dog. What? Wait, what do you mean? What's it called? True Beauty, the makeup, right? True Beauty, Your Throne, His Majesty's Proposal, The First Night with the Duke, Happily Ever Afterwards, How to Survive a Romance Fantasy, My Gently Raised Beast, the one called I Love You, To Love Your Enemy, The Makeup Remover, Act Like You Love Me, the To You Who Swallowed a Star. Those are the ones I'm reading currently. I don't actually know that one. Do do do. Ude. Ho. Ude. Ho. Ude. Ho. Ude. Ha. Oh. Ah, I remember this one now. Ho. Ude. Matsuka. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, he's gonna win. He won. Oh, he won. Monka.
やられたな。
やられたな。Legend of the Northern Blade? What's it about? Again! Soon終わると今すぐスタートボタン押してみよう。私はこんなんじゃないはず。
行くぜ。
行くぜ。あ。
はっ。
Oh, low tone of durian. Oh, the fruit. Not sure. I'm not sure if I would call myself a fan of it, honestly. Monka. Wow. Wow. I mean, I've never really had it much, but last time I ate it, I didn't really gag or anything from it. I'm just like, it's just... it's me. It's okay. You know? Durian mochi? I think I've tried durian mochi. Thoughts on bamboo shoots? I like bamboo shoots. Do you like bamboo shoots? 15? Where the heck's 15? Oh, okay, okay. You haven't tried bamboo shoots? Bamboo shoots are yum. It's just fruit. Red bean paste? I like red bean paste. I'm not that... what's it called? I'm not that picky when it comes to most foods, honestly. Oh! I won! I'm not that picky when it comes to most foods. I'm picky when it comes to veggies. Other than that, I eat pretty much anything. Oh, you know, I used to eat a lot of sugar canes as well. Like, you know, in like, at least in China, they have like a sugar cane where you can just like chew on, and it's really sweet. I used to eat those a lot. Have you guys ever had those? Let's try intermediate. Intermediate. Same? Nice. They're quite nice. Huh. Oh yeah. Ikse. Round 1. Oria. 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 Yarna. Ike. Oria. His voice. Let's chop up. Monka. Sugarcane is just... Oh, I know in Australia they sell sugarcane juice somewhere. 羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って目指したのは青い青いあの空悲しみをまだ覚えられず切なさは今掴み始めたあなたへと抱くこの感情も今言葉に変わってく未知なる世界の夢から目覚めてこの羽を広げ飛び立つ Where did I learn? Oops. I learned it from watching a lot of anime. Okay, I don't know what I need to do anymore. I'm really lost. Ora. Oh yeah. Final round. おらおらおりゃおりゃ Oh wait. Oh wait, now I get it. Watching anime to learn Japanese 101. I didn't learn Japanese only from anime. I picked up words from anime, and then I taught myself how to read and write. And then what's it called? And then I just pretty much spoke to Japanese people, and eventually I was able to speak Japanese fluently. Pretty much. Yeah, you hit the same points in order to gain points. What's counter? Yota. Okay. 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 He got a bullseye. Monka. He got a bullseye, chat. I got a bullseye. Yeah, I'm versing a bot. I was like, yeah, he got a bullseye. Yeah, I got one. Nice. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's play the actual game now. I forgot what I needed to do. Oh yeah, I needed to go somewhere. That's what it was. 222 better though. But I mean. What? Wait, what? Got sidetracked? It is a mini game. The meme game. This game's really fun. Down, 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 na, 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 na. And it's around the bell. Nom 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 ho ho. 何名様ですか? 何名様ですか? I'm not saying that what you said is a bad thing. I just couldn't understand what you said. Read it again. Is this game mini games the game? I don't understand what you're saying. It's called One out coat. Really? Thanks. Don't have to worry about friend. Heh, don't sweat. Nah, I can't let you leave empty-handed. Roundabout. Yeah. Oh, I know. Take this. I got a pair of glasses. Oh, sorry, I don't own much of anything, but if I let you leave, I'd be ashamed. Please take them. Okay then. It's very confusing. No. There are a lot of mini games, but it's not only mini games. The main game is a fighting game. But yeah, the main game is actually a fighting game. But there are a lot of mini games that are really fun, and it is what I'm playing. You there? Should we watch? Let's go watch. Is this TOS? Is this TOS? Welcome, I'll show you to your seat. Not sure. Wonka. TOS. Wonka. This is an okay seat. What the freak? Body girl! What's going on indeed? Yo, I can look away. Nice. Okay, now it's TOS friendly. Can you throw some money? You can't. Now it's TOS friendly. Bella! Yo! The body girl's on the floor. What the frick? I just came back. Look him. Making it TOS friendly version. Is this it? It's just a bunny girl dancing. Do you lose some money while watching? Not really. Boy, look at the person next to me. They're just sleeping. Monka. Bella, how are you? Twitch streamers in just chatting category. Monka. Is it bad day? Glasses? Here you go. You can see if these work for you. Give the man glasses. You actually give me some glasses? That's so generous. It's nothing much, but why don't you take this? You got a super strength adhesive tape. Oh, I know. I know where I can use that. Damn. It's all tied together. Monka. It's the basic salary, man. You guys wanna go karaoke? Karaoke 行きましょう. The guy holding the building? Yeah, in the homeless place. This is Kiwami? Yes, this is Kiwami. Yakuza Kiwami. Dude, the Ainote in this one is so sad. It's so sad moment. Wait, just watch. You'll see what it is. Game tag is Yakuza 0? Did I accidentally put on Yakuza 0? It is! I did accidentally put it on Yakuza 0. But it's okay, we've only been playing the mini games so far, except for one boss fight. Tis fine. Looks like you when you go. Should have been free. It's a what's it called? A thing from the first game. Look how sad this is. Just look how sad it is. Imagine going to karaoke and just clapping your hands along to the music that's playing. By yourself, in a room by yourself. Shiripipi. Seventeen's last song, so sweet. ですかがとがいじめるよ。耳に馴染んできたいつものスランプにね。もしもし。でれねるわ。 Jam。わい愛してる。いけいけだぜあなたなしじゃちゃんちゃなれないな。なぜにちゃんちゃなれないの。ちゃんちゃらんちゃらんちゃらんいな。もうにな。ちゃんちゃんちゃんちゃらんちゃらん。ちゃんちゃんちゃんちゃらんちゃらん。クライクライ切なの海。クライクライ泳ぐように窓でハッピーマーメイン。 This is definitely me, Monka. People clap. Hello, hello. Can't jam. It's a nice song though. If you guys wanna see what's it called? Let's look at Kiryu when he was in jail. ああ、意地張って探せましょう。金もベイビー身分もない男はヤマス、thank you for the follow. Welcome to US Kingdom. ああ、意地張って探せましょう。その花はイジザクラ。かわいい声と顔見に来ましたありがとうございます。 But yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to US Kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay here. 今日はヤクザ、いや、竜が如くやってます。イエーイ。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ。まあまあまあまあまあ。演奏でお願いします。You know, okay, but honestly though, the hardest song to play in karaoke for this game, Automata My Life. My goodness, it's so hard. 桜道追いかける背中。高鳴る胸は桜井。あ、乙女色今やっと気づきました。Haruka is so cute when she sings this, but this song is so difficult. きっと多分俺は乙女色マイライフ3、2、1。ハルカが好きだ乙女色、乙女にゴー、乙女色。はいイエーイ。愛の手面白いよね。青春。 おいでおい。あー、ミスった。愛の手だけって面白いよね。PN, this song is probably the hardest out of all the songs that's here. Do, 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 do. This song is nice. So tonight, 今夜はうりゃおいうりゃおいうはっ。Are you gonna come back? Thank you for coming by today. Hope to see you Friday. Meguru kisetsu, enzumu tokei no inochi wo tadae nanauta ni. So tonight, 今夜もまた tonight ため息つく一人きりじゃなれない思い出さあ tonight 誓いをそう tonight 場所で待つよあのな夜は目の絵にてたどりてダリダダルリダナナナナペペサージ愛話に変えてみせてな兄弟ペペサージサージ兄弟do. Ba 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 ba. Until then, we still have 2 more songs. もんか。ラブサフィーコ。イケイケだぜ。いつにサンシャイン、君がサンシャイン。Hi, Cha-chan, hello. Hi, yay. Oops. ふわふわふわ。真夏の強い日差しでヒュー負けず劣らないまだぜ今じ間違えたこの日この夏はしゃくよなはしゃくよなラブサーフィンイケイケだぜ君がサンシャイン輝くサマーおうはい君がサンシャインスリーシャインパパラタタタダンセクシーやで Good morning, good evening. Okay, I need to go to the toilet. I mean, talk to fairies. Pa 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 pa. Guys, talk to each other, talk to Chit-chan, talk to I don't know, talk to each other once again. I will be right back. Okay? Behave. ちょっと BRB よいしょー。そう tonight 今夜のラダ tonight behave. Okay? I forgot. いた。Jeremy, remember what happened when last time people rioted? Bruh.
I sing for you. バカみたい
子供なのね。やべえ。夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない Kitty looks like a goldfish goldfish looking at like food. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Yumi's Kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay here. But now not anymore. 好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いよ避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I haven't played Pocket Circuit in so long! Dude, we're just playing a bunch of mini games today. Mocha. Jang, 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 jang. Does anyone know when Get to the Top gets in the game? Let's get to the top. Imagine playing mini games in Solo Story. You can't talk, Jeremy. Arigatou gozaimashita. Imagine not playing the mini games instead of the story. The mini games are Pog Champ. Oh. Again. Oh, hey boss. It's me, Kano. Your loyal minion. I got a loyal minion, Nani? So tonight. But you're playing Yakuza 0, so yes you can talk. No, you cannot. Cause I finished Yakuza 0. Taking your spot? You haven't really been a loyal minion though. You reached 5k pen channel points, Pog. Oh, it's you again. You've got a point. Pog. Who is that woman? Ha ha ha, let me tell you that this town is full of beautiful ladies. I just picked up that one. We're about to get... You made that. Poggy. But today, the only dance I'm willing to do is Konnan Janai. And I already danced it once. So if you guys want to watch it over and over again, you can redeem it over and over again. My job hunt doesn't go well. I'm sure she'll have my back for a while. Yes, Rama, hello. She's probably not what you think she is. Boss, are you talking about... Wow. What a dum-dum. What a dum-dum, Kano. Anyway, if I find any new cash... Hotel district? Got a bad feeling. Kano dum dum. That kid is doomed. Meeting? Meeting is sweet one. Meeting is sweet. And oh. Oh, excuse me, mister. Would you like some matches? Oh. Yes, matches. If you smoke cigarettes with these matches, they'll burn smoother and taste better. Monka, I think. F. You can use sugar instead of meat for some recipes, I think. But not too much sugar. Even lighters are cheap. Really? Thank you. Thanks. Oddly, how this is similar to the story, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it odd, but I can't help but wonder why you're selling matches that when lighters are so cheap nowadays. Monka. My voice is dead. Jeremy, maybe try it online. For meeting. So your family business is running a match factory? Yes, well, we call it a factory, but it's really nothing more than a small workshop my parents own and operate. So you're out here selling what your family made in freezing cold? You must be a very hard worker. Yes. No, exactly. I'm actually doing this for myself. I'm not that hardworking at all. Hmm? What do you mean? For the first time in forever, I've fallen off. All I want to do is give a Christmas present to my new flame. Oh. Imagine being caught and wearing a crop top.
Hi.
You trying to say something? Jeremy, you trying to say something? I'm wearing a crop top right now. I'm wearing a crop top right now, bro. Frogs? I took a basket full without telling my parents. It's all for the aesthetics. Monka. Barely. Monka. Is that so? I hope you can earn enough money for a present if I use this box up. Maybe I'll buy some more from you. Yeah, skirts in winter. Thank you. Oh, may I ask your name? I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-san, my name is Moemi Matsuda. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. You too. Damn. Where the frick am I? Man spread. Bruh. Oh. Oh, then? Not yet. Kiryu-chan. Majima-san. Oh no, this is bad. How did it go this far? Oh no, let's get out of here. Do they seriously not see me? Whoa! What are you doing? We gotta go now. Ah! Huh? What was that all about? Hmm?
Look.
Hey, are you okay? He dead? He's dead! Those two must have mugged him and then... He's clearly pretty beaten and his wallet's gone. he's getting a call on his cell. Monka. Nani? What? Hold on a second. I already told you no questions. He hung up on me. What was that call even about? Exhale. Mocha. Obtained. Kiryu-chan. Oh. Chucky. Kiryu-chan. Oh. Huh? Whoops. I must have accidentally brought the man's phone with me. Probably a friend calling. I need to let his loved ones know that this man was killed. There's a bar on the east side of Millennium Tower. The one where the owner... Shush! People who are like being bullies in the background. The one who's the owner who got murdered. You'll find a woman standing in front of that bar. Get a locker key from her. The shady guy again. Hey. Who are you? Don't make me say it again. No questions. You have your orders. Now get to it. Hey, he hang up on me again. So I need to get a locker key from the lady standing in the tower. You guys! It's so freaking loud when I was trying to have a phone call. You guys need to be quiet. You need to be quiet, you understand? Hurrah! Hey-ya! I smacked him in the face like 3 times. Boing? What? Hello? Poggies. How did I pick that one up? いらっしゃいませ。鮮やかに恋して忍者にバンバンなんだか忍者にバンバンブルンブルンブルン花びらの舞 Stay back, man! It's a dying dasher. That's the dead who ran on his bill. What? Are you the chosen one? No. Hey, you ever heard of a DVD called Passionate Manly Bathhouse Battle? Nope. You sure that's what you think it is? Yeah. It's a martial arts piece set in the Edo period. It has this intense manly battle between these two incredible martial artists, exclusive to the DVD version. Huh. Maybe it's worth a watch. Think they'll have it at the Beam store? Martial arts DVD, huh? Monka? Monka. Shut sakana! Tomaran yo! Mata! Are you trying to say something? Please talk to me in English, Japanese, or Chinese, okay? Let's go! Play. I'll play. Play board! Hua! Do-do-do! A go, A go. It's not an A. Did you know that Eiga means movie? No. It's actually animated now? Yeah. Yeah, he did. That's okay. Pogi. Oh. Alto. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Woo! Not bad, not bad. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Poggies. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm too good! Oh my god, I'm gonna miss the next one now. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. Down strikeouts. Too good! Not in this game mode though. Oh. Too good. Equipment. icon. But I wanted to play the mini game. Sorry. Try the money one? Which one? Wait, what money one are you talking about? Where I'm lost. Walk the other walk out of my way, man. Who are you? Oh, is this the what? Wait, what? 2-1 at the end? I'm not actually good at the game, I'm just saying. Oh, Majima-san! Yeah, he appears randomly sometimes. This is why Kiwami 1 is just Majima everywhere. Hello, how are you? What up? Ouch. Oh, chat. You know, once when I was younger, I was playing games in the park, and then I fell over and like smacked my head onto like the gutter part. You know, the part that sticks up and it's like, so it's not in the gutter, but like on the footpath that is like just next to the gutter. I hit my forehead smack onto those, and then like my forehead had like bumps all over it for the next 2 days, cause I hit the concrete just like boom. I face planted pretty much into the gutter when I was like 6 years old. Because if you're already fighting, what's one more? It's a perfect time to jump in when you're thinking about it. If you're not allowed to have fun without inviting me, next time you're going to start a fight, you better call me first, Monka. I guess I should expect... Tomorrow na. Wait, where was the... Wait, this is bowling. I haven't done bowling yet. When I was a kid, the treadmill yeeted. Oh my god. Monka. Explosion! That also reminds me of that. Dude, you reminded me of when I what's it called? When I was trying to... My brain doesn't work. I went on a... My brain be like... when I went on this... How the frick do you get in here? When I went on a hammock for the first time... Wrestling minigame, I actually have tried it. It's Monka. Oh, no, I haven't tried that one. Made quick money there? I haven't tried that one. There's another one in this one that's kind of monka. But I tried that. What was I saying? So I went on a hammock for the first time when I was a kid. And then like when I tried to get on, because I was like short. I like tried to get on and then it flipped and I was just like monka. I spy with my one eye. Kiri-chan, it's Majima-san again. Made 300 mil in one game. Monka. Oh, great. Dance. This is stupid. Majima-san. I can even hit the ball. Not to have another point. Let's fight against you. I ain't stupid. You are. I know why you're really here, Kiri-chan. I've seen the way your bowling balls in your fighting styles. What? No, I don't. Really? I need a stretch. My back. Monka. Fine then. Sounds like we're gonna have a bowling battle. You can't turn that down, right? Sure, we can go a few frames. We're having a bowling battle with Majima-san? Oh my god. You like Majima? Mm-hmm. Majima is cool. What the heck? I didn't even get to play my first round. Are you serious? Inkse. Oh no! I pressed it too many times. Almost though. Please make it longer than 2 minutes, Monka. It's only 3 frames, apparently. Ah! I missed. I missed. Majima-san! Oh. He's so good at this game! What the heck? Yo, he's actually so good at this game! Majima-san! Yeah! He's smurfing? Monka. Yasha! Imagine believing, Monka. Monka? Yo! He's too good at this game! What the freak? Strike. Majima-san too good at this game. 뭔가 spare. No, there's still one left. 뭔가 He's too good at this game!
やるじゃねえか。
Majima-san, what the heck? You're actually fairly good at bowling IRL. When we went bowling in school, I was actually the only one who got like strikes. Flex. He's too good at this game.
負けてられねえな。
He's too good at this game. Look at his dash. I lost. What's the matter? Got the sudden urge to take a crack at me with bowling ball? Maybe you should look if there's other mods here before you make a vote thing, huh? Why would I even think of that? Besides, the bowling battle has to be settled in the lanes. Those are the dance moves of Mr. Libido. Wonka. Yo! Again? Again! Rematch? Wonka? Monka! You make dinner? How good dinner? Have a good luck. Oh no. Good day. You do the big roll. Too good. Majima-san too good.
力みすぎだぜ。
He's too good.
るじゃねえか。
Oh, I got a strike! Yes!
大したもんだ。
Oh, wait, what? What?
あかん。
どうした？
Majima-san got a gutter. Dude, why was he playing so hard mode in the first time he played against me? What the freak?
なんや。
力みすぎだぜ。
Ah, another strike!
いい調子だ。
I got another strike! Another strike!
よし。
大したもん。
Shit! Wow! And another strike! Dude, 4 strikes in a row!
大したもんやな。
Yay! I didn't Pog play this time. Last game was just warm-up game.
どうした？
Pog. How have you been? Everyone, Pog. Nambasa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Look at my score. 4 strikes in a row. Good? That's good. Was it Pog? Also, hello, OC. How are you? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Hima's Kingdom. To the new person.
なんや。
力みすぎだぜ。
Nikimi-sugi-da-ze. I won! We won. I win, Majima-san. That game, that swag, that poise, that form. Yuri-chan, you were born to ball. Well, after you throw some bowling balls around in a few fights, using them to start comes naturally. Wait, just a minute? It's nothing. Are? Wipe that grin before your face before I punch it off. You best remember, if we cross paths on the street, playtime is over. Ah, mama. More teasers. Right there. Ara. Okay, time to go for some mini car racing. I don't know where the mini car racing is actually. Monka. Why does this even exist? Because people like Arara? How many times has it been? That man keeps mumbling about his sign. I guess I'll ask what's wrong. More graffiti again. What should I do? You keep mumbling to your sign. Is something the matter? Well, I'm at a loss here. I'm the owner of this cafe, but someone keeps spraying graffiti over my sign, no matter how many times I clean it up. I wish I could do something. This town has a lot of hoodlums. Maybe they're enjoying watching you spend a lot of time cleaning up your sign. I know. Could you keep watch? You look like you're great at fighting. I am great at fighting. What? I think you would be able to catch whoever's doing this. I'll compensate you, of course. How about it? Well, I'm glad I asked. By the way, my name is Ogawa. My name is Kiryu. Okay, Kiryu-san. Could you keep a watch here? I have to run to the cafe. Sure. Thank you very much, Kiryu-san. But if I stay out in the open, the culprit won't show up. Should I leave and come back? Okay. Hello. Wait, I forgot where the... what's it called? I legit forgot where it was. And maybe Joel. Is it this one? Ara. Guys, stop losing what? Ooh, down bad what? Who, what, when, where? 俺がバカだった。そうだよ。お前がバカだよ。バカみたい。ほんまにろくな男やない。I don't know where I need to go. 揃いの指輪外しますざまみのせいせいそらあらあら Hello, are you there? Kiryu-san. Nishida from the Majima family, right? What's wrong? But please, hurry! We need you at the Senyo Avenue. If you don't come, the boss will be in deep trouble. Wait, boss, no! Hey, what's going on? What's happened to Majima-san? Senyo Avenue. Hold up. Where the heck? Remastered? This is Yakuza Kiwami. Senyo. Park Boulevard, Shifuku. Senyo. Where the heck? Oh, over here. What the frig? Why are they all the way over there? It is a remastered version of the original Yakuza. What?
No.
Sir, I just ended up on the machine. Mind moving? Oh, sorry. Eh? That voice, that intimidating face. Is that you? Kazuma-kun? Huh? You're right, I'm Kazuma. Have we met somewhere? It's me! Hideki! We used to play Pocket Circuit together. Hideki. Oh? I remember now. The Pocket Circuit boy. Hideki-kun. It's been a while. How have you been? Good. I've gotten a boring desk job these days, but I still swing down to Kamurocho when I can to play around. Also, hello, how are you? Hey, I see you sure grew up, Hideki-kun. Hey, don't be like that. You sound like one of my uncles. What's up with you anyways? Why are you standing around looking like death in an arcade of all places? Actually... Nani? What? The fighter's getting married? Yeah, I was surprised too. This might be the fighter's only shot at happiness, so I want to do what I can to help him. Yeah, I'm sure this is his last chance, and I agree that the industry needs some new blood. But the Pocket Circuit fighter wants a successor, eh? Yeah, I'm on the hunt for someone as passionate about Pocket Circuit as he is, but I don't even know where to start. Would you be interested? It might make a good fit for you. Oh, no way. Besides, I have a job to think about. True. Normal people have families and careers. Even if they love Pocket Circuit, they can't become the fighter. I guess the fighter may have to give up on marriage. Wait, I might have a lead for you. That's so? I'm not sure yet. I wonder if he'd even consider being the new Pocket Circuit fighter. Well, even if it's a slim chance, I'd like to ask him. I can't let fighters get more downcast than he already is. Okay. Do you remember a boy called Takuma-kun? Takuma. Yeah, I remember. He's the kid who always played with you. What's up with it? What's he up to these days? He's still in town? Yes, he's here. But I haven't seen him lately because it's been awkward. So Takuma-kun might make a good candidate, but there's a rift between you two? What happened? Let's walk and talk. A lot has gone down since we left. Sure. Sure. Achoo. So what happened to Takuma-kun? Well... Hey, Hideki-kun. Ah, hey! I didn't know you were in town again, Hideki-kun? Hideki-kun? Kun? Oh yeah, I guess so. Guess Hideki-kun knows her, but she seems familiar. Is this a friend of yours? Nice to meet you, Wait a second, huh? That intimidating face, that fierce gaze. Are you Kazuma-kun? Game baby? What? That means you must be... Oh... Mika-chan. Wow, it's been forever. You stopped coming to Pocket Circuit Stadium all of a sudden. We were worried about you. I see. Sorry about that. Life kind of happened. How have you been, Mika-chan? I've been okay, but I'm glad to see you. Remember how I used to tell the other racers I was your girlfriend? There's what? Those are good times. What? She was a kid, and Kitty was a grown dude. Yeah, that was awkward. And then my dad got the wrong idea and tried to get you arrested. Yeah, that was even more awkward. Oh, I'm working at the cafe right now. I'd love it if you would stop by sometime so we could catch up. Sure, but I'm a little busy at the moment. I'll head over when I've got some time. Oh, come on, just stop in for a second. You've only gotten more handsome with age. I want to show you off. No, really, I'm... hold on a second. Whoa, what's wrong, Hideki-kun? Mika-chan, haven't I aged like a fine wine too? I'm sure your co-workers would like a look at these... Can you hear the FBI coming? Yeah. I want to introduce Kazuma-kun to them. Look at the intensity of his brows, and he was such a fast racer. Now it's coming back to me. Hideki-kun was in love with Mika-chan. Is he still? I can't believe he carried that torch for 17 years. I'm faster than him in Pocket Circuit. I spent my whole first paycheck on the best parts and mods. What? Your whole paycheck? Hideki is making himself sound like a fool, and Mika-chan looks appalled. Kazuma-kun, I challenge you to a race. Are you serious? What about finding the fighter's successor? I thought you were going to see Takuma-kun. If you can beat me, I'll tell you all about Takuma-kun. What? I'm going to show you how much I've improved over the years. So yeah, let's see you at the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Let's go, Mikata. Pardon? I have to go too? Monka. What's all this about fighter's successor anyways? He may look more grown up, but he's still a kid inside. I guess I'll have to defeat him to find Takuma-kun. I was trying to look for the Pocket Circuit anyways. Where the heck is the Pocket Circuit? That's where it was! I get so lost in this game. No! 戦いたくないよ。ほらー！ほらー！Hello, Livia. Welcome back. Welcome back. そりゃそうやな。もうしません。There's a gunfight? もんか。君の虜になってしまえばいつかこの夢はYou're Yakuza, aren't you? No, I may look like it, but I'm not Yakuza. Back from the world of busy. Welcome back. How are you? Never left? Oh, you never left. Monka. Shut it, I don't want to hear your lies. You came here to get in my way, didn't you? Hold on, what? Not a chance, Yakuza. I'll kill you for trying to ruin me. Just wasn't talking? Eee. Hiya! Yo, he went flying. Yakuza, scum. If you're gonna kill me, just get it over with. Monka. Calm down, you're frantic. I don't know how to convince you, but I'm not Yakuza. No, you're a liar. You're just like the rest of them. What would I gain out of lying to you? Besides, I don't even know what this business deal was. Oh, sorry. What did they make you do to? What did they do to you to make? What did they do to make you this afraid of them? Oh my god. Well, you see, I had a new opportunity lined up, but it was ruined by those good-for-nothing Yakuza. Yeah, we're doing Yakuza Kiwami. This is we are on the Yakuza Kiwami, right? Yeah, we're on the Yakuza Kiwami. There's a lot of different ones. It was a very important business deal that was going to put my career on the map. Thanks to those, the negotiations were cut short. No. Interesting, but the Yakuza don't usually interfere with business deals unless it's really lucrative. What happened? Well, I guess they were interested in my company, even asked for a partnership with me. Heck, if I didn't know any better, I might have fallen for that fake company name. I want my business to be legitimate. That means not getting in with Yakuza. So I rejected their offer. I had to. Now I see the picture. You're being targeted in retaliation because you couldn't make a deal with them. Yes. Do you see why I despise the Yakuza then? Well, I can at least understand your situation. Good enough. Look, I know I was rude to you before, and I don't deserve the answer, but could you tell me your name? Don't sweat it. My name is Kiryu. Kiryu-san. Got it. My name is Yoshioka. I'm really sorry for mistaking you for Yakuza. I'll admit, I was surprised when you rushed me. Oh. Huh? Well, look who we have here. If it isn't How'd your little deal go the other day? How dare you? Yoshioka, care to introduce us? It's them. It's the Yakuza who sabotaged my business deal. A bunch of nasty lies about me. Gosh darn, you're still stuck on that Yakuza stuff? Get it through your head, we are not Yakuza. And sabotage? Please, give me a break. All I did was have a conversation with your friend that day. I mean, wouldn't you want to know if the person you were going into business with was a judgmental person? You've got to be wary of people who accuse civilians of being Yakuza. Oh, I'm sorry, we were talking about your little deal, so it fell through, huh? Oh, that's too bad, Yoshioka. The suit looks way too wide, You intended for it to fail. You knew this would happen. Whoops, was I that obvious? Damn, cat's out of the bag. You? No? What? Allow me, Yoshioka. Huh? Hey, guys, mind if I give me a moment? Yeah, guys like you need to learn not to meddle in the affairs of other people without so much as a care about how it affects... Oh, and you think you'll want to teach us, boss? You'd be surprised how convincing my fist can be. Hello, how are you? Do you have any idea who you're talking to? Here's a lesson. Underestimating me isn't very good for your health. Underestimating me isn't very good for your health either. Wait, I wanna, what's it called? Oh, I didn't even get to charge it up. Yo, Kitty just face planted. Face planted into the path. You're too strong. You're gonna regret crossing me. That guy was a lot of hot air, but I don't know if he was Yakuza after all. You picked up President's business card. Kiryu-san, thank you so much. I don't know what I would have done without you here. I'm always sleepy. I don't know what I would have done. Don't sweat it. I feel terrible. I judged you on your looks and then attacked you for it. Yet you still lended me a hand. We're fine. Nothing I'll lose sleep over, but you should probably know that guy wasn't Yakuza. What do you mean? Yeah, see for yourself. Looks like he's just a guy with a real mouth on him, but a real business to go with it. No way. How could I be wrong about him too? It might not mean much coming from me, but you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I understand, Kiryu-san. I'll try to do better. Take this as my apology, or, well, a thank you present. Whatever you want to accept it... Whatever you want to accept it as, it doesn't matter. Just take it. You got a red jewel, Pog. Oh no, that's okay. Please, I insist. From now on, no more judging books by their covers. You showed me that people's actions are what really matters. I guess if you really read between the lines, what happened to you today was my fault. That's already some good progress then. Alright, Kiryu-san, tomorrow is gonna be my new chapter for my business. And a new chapter for me. I have a long way to go, but we can only turn one page at a time, right? You gonna sleep? Thanks for coming by. Sleep well. Oyasumi nasai. Hope to see you on Friday. Okay? Birthday subathon. Come by Friday. Got 5,000. Kimi no toriko ni. Yay! Iらっしゃいませ。 Rocket Flame Plus lets you round corners at high speed, but you're more likely. Absorbs when it jumps. Power gears. Good night. Good night. Good night. We're gonna make do a test run first. Enter a race. じゃあ始めるぞ. Oh, we haven't done this one yet. Golem Tiger. Customize. They're probably best. Motor. Speed motor. Godspeed motor. Okay, now we need balance. Balance gears, power. Balance gears. Okay. Battery, regular battery. Okay, cool. Bumper. Color. Yo, we always have to go with the. Okay. Let's go. 小さな走りを見せてくれ。ミニジャンプゾーンだ。お。ゴーレムタイガー。地元では負け知らずだったらしい挑戦者。カムロ町でも勝ち続けられるのか。注目のカズマくんは緑レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。手をくれるなよ。始まりだ。Ah, thank you for coming by. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Oh my god. Oh no, I might lose. I might actually lose. It scared me. Oh, no! You guys sleep too. Thanks for coming by. Good night. Yeah, I lost. Golden Tiger. Pepper Sage. Hello. I need more balance. Good night. Hope to see you on Friday. Also, welcome, Super Cubby. Again. 始めるぞ. Customized. This game was crazy. This game is really fun. Okay, we need more balance. Balance. It's not enough. Do. Hello. しよう。You know, let's go with this one. Ahoy! You're in America? I'm from Australia. I always look tired. But here are some frequently asked questions. Just read through them quickly, and yeah. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. Do 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 do. Mini jump zone だ。Okay. 俺のゴーレムフタイガー。
ポケサーに強い自信を見せるライバルたち。対するカズマくんの目からは熱い決意のようなものが伝わってくる。注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。
青レーン。
みんなスタンバイしているな。手をくれるなよ。みんな位置につけ。
You need to put in a number. You need to put in a number as well. Are we safe? Oh! No! Gonna visit Australia? Again! No, I'm just gonna let it run and not boost this time. Welcome. いけ！黄色レーン。手をくれるなよ。Go! What the heck? Okay. This is fine. Okay, this is good. Nani ga okoru no ga wakaranai no ga Pokesaw da. Final lap. Got it! We did it! Oh, whew! Gotcha! Yay! People clap! Thank you. Welcome to the stream. You should have a look at the stream schedule. This Friday is actually my birthday subathon, so I'll be streaming on Friday and from 5 p.m. Sydney time. So I hope to see you more often. Yay! We won! Thank you. Do you guys like the new clap emote? ニコニコにあなたのハートにニコニコに笑顔を届けるイエサをニコニコに手を覚えて選ぶニコ。Again. じゃあ始めるぞ。ブブブブルルルルキラービー Honestly do 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 Birthday subathon? Yeah, it's a come by. Pa 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 dan dan. Q カーブ。なんか。ドンパッチ。
さっきそこのパーツショップで買ってマシンを組み立てたばかりという挑戦者。初々しい走りに期待だ。注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。
Monka. Okay, let's go. Birthday subathon. Yeah, my actual birthday's a little bit later on, but subathon is before my actual birthday, so that my actual birthday isn't gonna be like super tiring. Dude, I'm so speedy. Look how speedy I am. Oh my god. Please don't. Oh, that scared me. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I thought I was gonna die. Mini jump zone. Yatta! Liking? You scared me, Seven! Good luck at work, Seven! Seven, good luck at work! Ah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to US Kingdom. If you enjoy, stay here. Welcome. I want to boost, but at the same time, I'm lucky scared of boosting. Let's go! Oh my gosh. Please don't die. Okay, cool. Oh, phew. Oh, that was so risky. Risky play. Just got done with Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear. I think Simon's been playing that a lot recently. He's been really into that game. And he always wants me to watch him play. And I'm just like... Ore no kachi da! But yeah. Yeah. Hard stuck 10th floor 10. I might play a few with Simon sometime soon, but like, I personally haven't played it yet. But Simon seems to have fun playing it, so maybe I'll have fun too, because it's a fighting game. Like, pew, pew. Are you enjoying the game though? Let's race. I'm ready if you are. Alright, I'll show you how much better I am now. Also, it's okay. You got this. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Here's one battery. Ah, ダメだ. Balance gear plus. We do balance gears. Balance frame plus. Doesn't really do much. Power gears. Battery, no. Motor. Let's with this. Oh, I'm a little bit worried. But have you done any voice acting for anime? No, not yet. I do want to, but it's a little bit difficult. It's fun to play, mostly between league matches. Ah, glad you're having fun. 僕のお気に入りコースだ。
頼んだぜ。
オッケー。
秀樹君のバトルは終わらない。カズマ君は秀樹君の闘志にどう立ち向かうのか。注目のカズマ君は青レーンだ。対するは秀樹君だ。カウントダウンが始まるぞ。
Oh, I see. I do want to do voice acting one day, but I don't know if I will be able to. Oh. 悪くねえな。You know, if I don't do anything here, I should be okay. Oh, I won. I won. Yeah. Oh, Monka, why did I do this? Oh, no! Why did I burst? With neither of us. You had a free win and boosted? I know, right? Are you satisfied? Are you really satisfied with that victory? Huh? Kazumaka didn't race for 17 years and he's had to challenge him. How can you complain when someone has a spin? I had a free win! I was just kind of bored. I forgot that you had the... What's it called? Again. This time we're just gonna speed through everything. Kirabi! Let's go! Let's go! Game says you press big shiny button. Must press big shiny button. Lucky, yeah. Yeah. Big shiny button. It's too tempting. Too tempting to press the big button. My God! Heck yeah. Kazuma-kun, you're so fast. No way, how could I lose after sinking all that money into my car? I'd almost forgotten this incredible feeling of satisfaction when you went against a rival racer. I knew you still had skills, Kazuma-kun. Makes me want to race again too. Then I'll help you choose your parts. I'm sure there's stuff you don't remember, so hey, wait a minute. You haven't forgot about the fighter and his problems, right? Oh, yeah. Ora. Hello, how are you? Give me a break. What are you guys talking about? Actually... What? The fighter has a fiance? It took me by surprise too. I want to help him get married because he may not get another chance like this. So that's why you two are looking for a successor. Do you have someone in mind? I was thinking of going to see Takuma-kun actually. Eh? Takuma-kun? it'll be a high uphill battle. But with Takuma-kun being back, with Kazuma-kun being back, I figured Takuma-kun might seize the opportunity. Bunny Girl cover. Ah, the Bunny Girl one. Thank you. I'm glad you like that one. That's a rare one, actually. Yeah, I think you're right. What happened to Takuma-kun while I was gone? Takuma-kun's love for Pocket Circuit only grew to the point that he pursued a career in F1 racing. Whoa, a real racer, huh? But becoming an F1 racer is extremely difficult. You need skills, of course, but of course, also money and connections. There were way too many requirements to get in. Takuma-kun was working hard, but in the end, he just gave up. So that's what happened. I'm sure breaking into the racing industry is tough. So what's he been doing with himself? He's switched jobs a whole lot of times. Right now, he's a host over at Tenkaichi Street. Takuma-kun a host? It's hard to imagine. He got a job through a friend, but I don't think he's excelling at it. And we've sort of stopped talking. But yes, welcome to the stream. I figured he's not as happy as a host. Maybe he'll consider being the next generation fighter. Ah, I see. Thanks for letting me know. I'll go talk to Takuma-kun. You guys stay here. What? You're going alone? Yeah. This is gonna be a man-to-man kind of talk. Alright. You'll find Takuma-kun at the club called Stardust. Heh, Stardust, huh? Crazy. Okay, I'll go see him. Take care, Kazuma-kun. What's your favorite cover of mine? If you don't mind me asking. Kazuma-kun. Sorry about all of this suddenly. It was my selfish request that got you involved in all this. Don't worry. Consider working off the value of the machine you gave me. Thank you. You're such a great guy, Kazuma-kun. You just keep doing what you do and handle the live commentary for now. Right on. I really owe you one, Kazuma-kun. Where's Stardust? Nebola! But Stardust. Doko? Koka. Okay, let's do the main story now. Big differences. It's okay, my streams are usually fairly long. Like around 8 hours average, so I'm sure you could come by midway or something, right? But yeah, long streams. Hey, Kano, boss, what are you doing here? What happened to the lady? Actually, that's exactly what I need your help, boss. What is it this time? Time schedule 8:33 p.m. for you now? It's 10:33 p.m. for me. Monka. Also, you're awake at 7:32 a.m.? I need to ask you a favor, please, sir. Can you come with me? No questions asked? Fine. That's not it, but what happened? I owe you big time, boss. Let's talk somewhere else. You don't watch anime, but you like a lot of the music? Anime has a lot of good songs. This game, actually, Yakuza, has a lot of good songs as well. So what is it? Why did we have to come all the way here? Well, it's about the woman I picked up earlier. Yeah? Actually, she was the mistress of some Yakuza. He fell for the oldest trick in the book. This one's called a badger game, and I told you to be careful of it. Okay, but we're past that. What can I do about it now? That Yakuza called me and said I had to wait here for him. If I have to face him alone, he's gonna fill my shoes with concrete and send me to sink into the bay. I guess I have no choice. I'll help him. So where is this Yakuza? He's already here. Monka. Hey, Kana! Didn't I tell you to come alone? How dare you try to sleep with... Why don't you try and show some dignity in life, huh? Yeah, right. This was your plan from the start, wasn't it? What the heck? Listen, I was willing to come and discuss this so we could resolve things like adults. But if you don't want to come to the table, that's fine by me. Sir, Kano-san, you gotta pay for damages here. Fortunately, it's only gonna cost you 4 million to settle this. There's no way I can pay 4 million. That's so much money, boss. Please do something. I don't think I've heard the lo-fi version of the Bunny Girl Senpai song. Boss? Who are you? Patriarch of the Dum Dum family? Listen, this stupid kid is new in town. He's young and foolish. Can we just drop this and call it a life lesson? You gotta be kidding, fella. Dum Dum man babies like him are the fresh meat walking around in the lion's den. Haha. Haha. But it's fine. After I beat your clan bloody, you'll be begging to pay all the damages from your hospital bed. And since it's 2 of ya, let's double it to 8 million. Don't say I didn't warn you. Boop-boop, boop-boop. What out? Ouch. Hello. Now I remember who you are. You're the Dragon of Dojima. Say, why don't we just let this one go, eh? I'll even throw some free info in if you don't hold it against me. And that is, see, there's a ramen shop called Kyushu number 1 star. Try ordering ramen with extra soup and a side of rice with manager there. Wait, I already wrote that down. He'll give you secret casino only regulars that only allows regulars. But if you say the code, you're good to go. Ain't that some great intel? Well, I'll be leaving now. How are you, by the way? Well, I can tell you I'm not thirsty because I drank plenty of water. But water, you saved me on. Why do you keep getting me involved in all this? Oh, mocha. Okay. Yes, sir, sorry. But thanks to me, we got in the info. This boy, he hasn't learned a thing. Have you remembered to drink water? Chat? Make sure to drink plenty of water, okay? Where the heck am I? The heck? No bullying. There's water in coffee? But there's also something in coffee that apparently makes it so that it's like... I need a heck. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! La 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 la! Oh la 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 la! Oh la 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 la! I was wondering if anyone would pick up on that. There's also something in like in coffee apparently that makes you dehydrated. Sorry, sir. I won't bother you again. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Here's this for your help. So a bracelet. Poke chat. 닌겐자네요, 안타. 세서요. I'm not 人間 I am 堂島の竜。敵喋ってそう。Sorry. I just screamed at the end of a sneeze. あれ見てあれ。いや止まんないよ。止まらないよ。待たないよ。Oh, Kiryu-san, I am too speedy for you guys. Ha ha ha. Wait, where am I going? 고에몽 타까! No money anymore. Let's do a Coliseum 5. Oh wait, let's help this dude. Give him! Hey you, will this work? Give him super strength adhesive tape. Is this... Where'd you find this? This is the tape that this manufacturer I used to work at was developing. It's been so long. We used to say with strong enough tape you can even build a house. We threw our whole lives into creating the next generation of tape. And they really did it. I see. Thank you so much. I really want to give you something. Will this work? Silver briefcase. What is this? I found it. I have no idea what's inside it. But that's all I got. Oh, okay. Well then, I better get to propping this thing up. Thanks again. With the power of flex tape. Yo, it actually is flex tape. What the heck? So I'm a little bit loud sometimes. Colosseum. I would like to level up, please. If I can earn money from this, that would be cool too, please. Thank you very much. Where are you going? Da, 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 da. Na, na. Tango, 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 大家族やんちゃな焼き団子優しいあん団子 みんな合わせて100人家族赤ちゃん I'm 37 What? 団子はいつも幸せの中で Flight 年寄り団子は目を細めてる仲良し団子手をつなぎよ大きな丸いは I'm so low What was this? Perform a taunt? Oh, I didn't perform a taunt. How do you perform a taunt? Komeki style. Style is legendary. Ora! Ora! Okay. いいね. Legendary style is legendary. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm legendary. He's not. Sorry, we'll just have the same name, okay? Oh, I didn't make it. Yatta. Monka. Rank F. Perfect round. Experience points received. Yay, we make money. Again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Easy win, easy money. Do do do. I can't use him. Hurrah! it. Easy money. Semi-finals. Brian. This dude's called Brian. We're fighting against Brian. Kill you. Oh, damn. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Ouch. Can you stop? Oh my god, this dude. Ow. I'm not actually gonna lose, am I? Yeah, bot's using Hex. What the heck? Bot's using Hex. I'm gonna lose. You been lurking? Ouch! Woo! Ouch! Oh my gosh, I'm so low. What the freak? I died taunting. I died taunting, chat. Pepe Sag. Oh, Pepe Sag. Yo. That's Oh. Level up abilities. Fight was crazy. Yo, I can trade points for stuff. I needed that, but let's do another fight. Let's fight again. Our fight was crazy. I couldn't grab him for some reason. Also, thanks for lurking though. Lurking helped. Again! Dude. Ah! Whoa! That was a cool move! What the heck? Yo, the bot's using Hex! What the heck was that? What the heck? I can't evade with this one. Stop running. Hurrah! Oh! Hey, that was kind of cool. Look at this guy's abs. I know, right? Kiryu's abs be like poke. You fighting a DJ's? Maybe? This dude's from USA, Daniel Feldman, 49 years old, wrestling. Wow! Damn! Yes, grab his non-existent hair and punch him down. Again! He looks like the wrestler from WWE, Paul. If there is IP man in this game. Final round! Ora! He dead. The heck? The last two was the easiest, dude. Pause. Yeah, money. Should we fight again? Let's fight again. What kind of game logic? How is the final easiest but the front hardest? I don't know. Maybe it's just luck. Or maybe I'm just good. That last punch too strong for them. Yo, this dude's hard. I forgot that one actually swings all the way around. Yo, what the freak? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to grab this dude. Oh my god. we got him. Woo! One more time. Woo! Okay, okay. Screaming GP. Look at... Dude, Kiryu legit has like an 8-pack. Not even a 6-pack. More than that. I'm gonna go toilet after this one. Wait, hold up. I wasn't ready. I was scratching my eye. Welcome back. How's game going so far? It's pretty good. Look at this dude. He did. A dozen abs? Yeah. I might go change to glasses as well after this final match. How are you? Also, Jeremy, we won, like, we won the bowling fight right after you left with 4 strikes in a row. 4 strikes in a row. Poor Gret. He did. Indeed, he is. Oh, yo, I wasn't... Shitty beepy. Wow! Arra! Oh no, I'm poisoned! I pressed Derby. What's this? Hurrah! Woo! Oh no, I didn't. What the frick? It dropped right on top of me. We won. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet. You guys can stare at this Chad. Look at him. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, okay? Talk to each other, talk to Jie-chan, and I guess look at what's it called? Kiryu-san. La 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 la. BRB. No, Jeremy. No. I'm watching you. Be right back. I play a lot of instruments. I don't play guitar. I've never played guitar before. I'm back. I'm back. How is everybody? Stare at the dude. How are you? And you probably saw the video, which was like with somebody else. I didn't actually play the guitar. It was the other person who played the guitar. You know, I've been on a skateboard like once. Yo, I'm bad at mahjong. Let's try. High stakes. Play game.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Chips. Would you like to play? Let's play! Oh, I forgot how to play. Yeah, I'll play. Excellent. Excellent. Welcome to Blackjack Table. Okay, let's get started.
ベッドをお願いします。
Beto!
お手柔らかに。
Queen. That's a 12, right? Hit. 17, so I'll draw another card. 17. I won! Yay! Blackjack is your game. Buggers! Hello. Hello, how are you? Buggy. Go 25 first try. Even luck? Let's again. That's a 5, right? Hit! How much is that? Wait, how much is that? That's 15, right? Yeah! Again! Oof. Keep playing. 5. Hit! Hit! How many is that? 9, 10? That's 20, right? Let's keep playing. Whoa, Poggies. Okay. Pog. I stand.
Stand up.
What does split even do? What does split even do? Pog. Pog people clap. That's 14. Hit! No! Makes it so that you have two hands. Basically splits your 20 into two tens. Nah. Nah. That's how you lose all your money in this game.
Blackjack.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
You.
I'm so confused. Yeah, I have no idea how to do gambling. 1101. Ah, damn. What do we do? You got like Jack? Stand? Stand? You got 20?
Stand up.
Nah. Yosh! どうされますか? Let's go one more round. I feel like what's it called? These kind of games, you know, dude. I got another.
Blackjack.
I got another blackjack.
You.
Wonka. Fuck. You don't understand anything, me neither, don't worry. No. What do you mean, man? That's 13. Nah.
Hit.
Nah! How do I cheat? I'm just pressing a button. No, Raz, no Max bet. Wow! Stand. Set half the bet amount as insurance against the dealer getting a blackjack. No. Wow!
どうされますか？
Wow!
ベッドをお願いします。
ベッドお願いします。
では
うわ
始めましょう。
よー。Stand, it's 19. Actually rigged? That's the thing, like with this game, right?
やります。
I won!
どうされますか？
Stop. What's it called? This game, what's it called? Because it's a computer, if you put in all your money, right, they're gonna take your money. If you don't do something, they're gonna take your money. But if you do something, they won't take your money. Pog. Morning Tempest. I'm just having a look. It's a money stealer. Hime rich. Service するわよ. Really small. Okay, so I am sorry if this makes it sounds rude, but like I don't like gamblers like with real money. IRL, if you gamble with real money, I think you dumb. Unless especially okay, so if you go in there for fun, if you just go in there for fun and like use your spare cash that you don't really care about, that's fine. But like those people who go in over and over again and get themselves addicted to gambling, dumb. Monka. Let's just say there was this person who pretty much kept borrowing money from my mom and also stole money from me when I was like staying alone at home when my mom and my sister went overseas. So like, and that person gambled and he kept gambling, like he still can't stop gambling. So like, yeah, no, dumb. That's why. Give you a trial. Okay, what kind of trial? I've gathered the residents here. You must defeat them within the time limit I impose on you. Whoa, you sure? Even if I hold back, they're gonna get hurt. Worry not. These men are all confident in their abilities as bodyguards. Couriers and the like. You can feel free to give them a few good words. It's fine. It's like I don't really care about it too much just because that money wasn't really mine anyways. Dumb. And also I don't have a good relationship with my mom, so I don't really care if her money gets stolen. I'm kidding. She's a toxic parent, so like, and she chose to give money to this dude knowing that he would gamble it all away and not pay her back. So, you know, if you choose to give money to someone, and then she would have the nerve to be like, oh my gosh, can you listen to my complaints? Oh my goodness, my health. No. Hurrah! Ora. 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 Wow. Predators, I shall teach you the Komaki roundhouse attack. Oh, I didn't get to. Oh, huh? What kind of move is that, old man? Oh, this move is designed to defeat multiple enemies while surrounded. Precisely the situation you were in just now. Since this opportunity presents itself, do you wish to try the Komaki roundhouse attack in the same situation? Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Very well. Give it your best attempt. Ooh. Ooh, how do I do the roundhouse kick? I don't know how to do a roundhouse kick. Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Wow. Oh yeah. Were you able to experience the effects? Image of the cat. Monka. Okay, I need to buy. I need to stock up on stuff. Stock up on items and then we go do the main quest. Why not? Roundhouse kick. 羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って目指したのは青い青いあの空 I'm eating Maltesers 悲しみはまだ覚えられず切なさは今掴み始めたあなたへと言ったこの感情も
いらっしゃいませ
言葉に変わらみ出てく高かなる世界の夢から目覚めてほろはらをどけ波合う羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って
ありがとうございました
目指したのは継ぎはぎならけの道のどこかでなそろそろ終わりにしようこの糸ちぎれるだけんだんだけならたいでしょティッタッティッタ面倒ないでAh, Kana, what's up? I've got a new source of cash with real potential. Think of it as a side job. What do you say? You want in? Fine, let's hear the next bad idea. Alright, you're always so optimistic, sir. I'm listening. Debt collectors. I was hanging around with that Yakuza who ran a badger game on me. He hooked me up with this gig. This Deadout is said to be one of the fastest runners alive, so no one has been able to collect on the loan. So if we catch the dude, they'll split the take 80 to 20. And where is this Deadout? See the lady in red behind me? Yeah, that woman. Yes, that's the one. But what? She wasn't always a woman, I hear. Are you saying debt collectors? Apparently she realized she could run faster in a skirt, and the longer she wore one, the more she realized she was born to wear a skirt all along. We call her Godspeed Yoko. I really didn't need all that information. I guess not. Anyways, I say we sneak up and jump at her at the same time. This is gonna go poorly, but okay. ABYX. I sense a presence. It's a loan shark, isn't it? Damn, look at her go! Pills? I take painkillers, but this is Maltesers. Maltesers. This thing. These are painkillers. Otherwise, no. Give chocolate? Nom. Nom. Irashaimase. Irashaimase. Pepe hands. Tsugihagi dara ke no sono. Owari ni shiyou. Kono ito chigireru na sandan da ne. 笑えるでしょ君は急いなくなれなななおらRandom singing, yeah. ねえ忘れてしまったかな世の中全部嘘だらけアイスを口に放り込んで風を待っていた君はそれを掴もうとしてバカみたい肉を引き立てて私はこうなって見せて逃げて Hey Yoko, it's time to pay up that money. Over my dead body. But I'll tell you what, if you knock me to my knees in 1 minute, I'll pay it all back. Play the same video game every day, you get bored on the second day. What's it called? Honestly, it depends on the game. This game has so many things that's going on about it that I haven't gotten bored of it. You know what I mean? What? But no going all beast mode on me. I'm just a delicate flower of a lady, you know? Not that you can catch me anyways. They call me Godspeed. Monka. Monka. Oh my goodness, what the frick? What the heck? What in the world? Oh my god, this... This lady! She's cheating. No. Because she used to be a male? I didn't get her. You're too fast. Or maybe you're too slow. You should have seen this coming, but you're welcome to try again. Let's play again. Monka. What the heck? Again! How is she so fast? She's cheating! It still doesn't work. She's not a woman. I mean, she is, but she's not. But she is, but she's not. Also, she's the one who wanted to fight. I don't think she personally identifies as a woman either in this game. Oh my goodness! I couldn't even get a single hit on him. Her. Them. Whatever their pronouns are. Dude! Too fast. Alright, not today. Oh no! If my stream ends, it's because my internet crashed. It always randomly happens. 継ぎはぎならけど君との涙はそろそろ終わりにしようほら What does it feel like to be an NPC? Time stops for you unless you're in a doing something with what's it called? With the main character. Tick tock, tick tock, だんだん開いて Ding dong, ding dong, ARC Tick tock, tick tock, 澄んで開いて Ding dong, ding dong じゃあまたねほつれた糸が朝や君がいっそいっそいなくなれ No singing. Hello. Hello from Sydney. Haruka-chan. Kimi ga isso So who are you? Oh, weapons drop.
おい、
君がいそういそういなくなる。笑えばできでしょう。ポンポロポポポロポポポポポロポロポポポロポポポロポポポポポロポロポポ。君がいそういそういなくなる。Yeah, my average stream time is 8 hours long. 8 hours. Better to save your question for Terata-san. Just be careful, there's no telling what the others will find this place. Terata-san is a calculating man. He's already played several Tojo clan officers for fools. Kazuma Kitty, right? We directed Terada-san. Our actions aren't even known to Omi Alliance headquarters. The only ones in the loop are the people here. Why is the Omi Alliance even involved? Where's Kazama-san? My average stream time is 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours long. So yeah, it's nice to meet some of you guys. He's waiting for you on board. You can get the details more from him. Just at the computer. I mean, I don't sit the entire time. Like I do sit a lot of the time, but like you know. I did dance today, like one dance. I've done 7 24-hour streams. Wow! Oh, hello, Lee.
多分バッティングセンターで助けてくれた人。ペンダントのことを教えてくれた。
My goodness, Ray, are you serious? Oh my goodness, Ray! It can be heart attack. Join back in a bit, yeah. Hey, come here. Come on, Lee. You're the one who made the loud noise.
5代目近江連合テラーだと申します。
近江連合がなぜ風間のおやさんを。
桐生さんと同じですよ。俺も風間さんには返しきれない恩が。風間さんがお待ちです。こちらへ。
He scared me, like, she scared the heck out of me. Hey, do you want to sit down or not? Yeah, sit.
風間、おやさん。すまなかった。苦労をかけたな。
なんでや Thank you for the raid.
寺田って男は
Thank you for the raid.
俺と同じ元ヒットマンだ。そうだったんですか。近江連合本部長の肩書きで登場会に探りを入れてもらってた。特に錦山もな。なあ風間、これからこの10年間に隠された全てを話す。いいな。はい。その子の母親の水木は由美の妹じゃない。由美は水木なんだ。お前たちが水木だと思って探してた女は由美だったんだ。どういうことです？
Yeah.
水木は
What the heck?
5年前から由美が演じ続けた姿なんだ。じゃあ遥の母親っていうのは由美だ。その子は正真正銘由美の子なんだ。
My goodness.
私のお母さん。
Thank you for the
由美
raid.
の相手、いや遥の父親は神宮恭平だ。神宮？あ っているのが神宮だ。
What the freak? I thought Yumi
事
liked.
件のショックで記憶を失ったことは知ってるな。
I thought Yumi liked.
事件の翌日、ユミは何もわからないまま病院を
Wait, dude, I thought Yumi liked Kiryu-san.
覚えていたんだよ。自分が生まれ育ったひまわりの場所をな。
ひまわり。
I do.
俺は連絡を受け、すぐにユミを手元に引き取ったんだ。そしてあの子の記憶を戻してやろうとした。何枚もの写真を見せた。どうした？
雨、
ん？
雷。
どうした？
わからない。わからないけど。
Hello, AJSD. How was your stream, by the way, Isian?
俺はその時分かったんだ。堂島組長を殺したのが本当
Yeah,
に
Master, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Yumi's Kingdom. Hope you enjoy. Stay here.
そして錦山には弓の存在を知らせず、彼女の世話をすることに
Post
したん
good.
だ。
Another day of Yukio. Oh, nice. Also, welcome.
弓は
Thank you for the follow.
なんで神宮なんかだ。
神宮は世良と深いつながりがあって、よく登場会に出入りしていた。その時偶然弓に出会ったんだ。
神宮と
That's like a huge plot twist.
正解を目指す神宮は世良から裏でバックアップを受けていたんだ。神宮は弓に出会い、恋をし
Yungu
た。
wa Yumi o deyai.
そして記
Koi o shita.
憶を失っていた弓は
Isn't she cute?
心の隙間に入ってきた神宮を受け入れた。俺は
Do you like those emotes? I made them most
も
recently.
し神宮と幸せな生活が送れるなら、極道社会とは縁が切れるかもしれない。運命を変えられる転機なのかもしれない。
Amazing.
そう考えると、弓の幸せは神宮との生活の中にあるような気がしたんだ。そして弓は神宮の幸運だ。それが遥かだ。だが神宮のもとに総理の娘との縁談が舞い込み、その時籍を入れてなかった弓は自ら身を引いた。神宮のためを思ってな。だが
Enjoy the rest of your
それが
streams.
歯車を大きく震わせ
Sleep well. Thank you for the raid once again.
所詮神宮が
If you would like to find out how old I am, come to my birthday stream on Friday.
それを守るために少しずつ変わっていった。
I'm not that good at piano, honestly.
その後
I just remember
俺
it.
がまた面倒を見ていた。そしてある日、世良に神宮から緊急の電話が入ったんだ。
Haruka.
セラ、手貸してくれ。まずいことになった。
なんだ。
いいから来てくれ。
人を何人かやる。場所
Tomorrow, Thursday, I won't be. On Thursday, I won't be streaming, but on Friday, I will be having a subathon. So come back.
神宮はhazardで起こった事故だと言い張ったそうだ。機体はフリーの記者で神宮のスキャンダル、ユミとハルカの件でゆすろうとしてきたらしい。セラは記者の家からメモや写真を奪い、すべて灰にした。だが神宮にとって
Represent. Definitely not at work right now. You're working right now.
これで
Hey, Nasty, good luck with work. Thank you for coming by, though.
いや
But yeah, tomorrow is no stream. Thursday, no streaming.
えもう
Do a lot of people ask you if you're underage? No. I have a lot of people asking me if I'm a girl or a boy. They think I'm a boy.
もしかしてセラ、これは俺たちの理想のためなんだ。頼む。神宮。
And they also say you're using a voice changer, aren't you? I'm not a boy, and it's not funny. Okay.
三代目。
風間さん、これは神宮との約束なんです。
女子供を犠牲にしてまで守らなきゃいけない約束ですか。そんなもんがあるわけねえだろ。幸か不幸か、ユミはその時全ての記憶を取り戻したんだよ。
ユミとハルカ、ジンガ。
But Friday is we're gonna have a stream on Friday.
俺はセラを説得し、ユミとハルカを神宮の目から欺く工作をした。
そのための水木やアレス。
ああ、俺とセラはハルカをひまわりに入れ、ユミを水木へと変身させた。
That makes sense.
偽造屋を雇いユミの顔を変え、架空の戸籍や記録を作り上げてな。
でもおやさん、なんでユミは登場界の100億を盗んだんですか。
あれは登場界の金じゃない。神宮の100億だったんだ。
風間さん、島の組の連中がここはヤバいです。
島の目、無茶しやがる。
Start at 4 hours and the max cap is at 48 hours. I mean, Monka.
おじさん、怖いよ。
怖くないよ。
キリュウさん、甲板から来る奴らを止めてくれ。
I'll have a nap time if we do go over 24 hours, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Simon will sit in front of camera during that time when I'm taking nap. Simon Pog. He said he'll make his boys, Warhammer boys. Kiruda. Kazuma Gumi versus Shimano Gumi. Kazama Gumi. My goodness, is there any guns? Yo, what the frig? He has a... What the frig, bro? I need you to stop. Oh my gosh, I need you to stop too. Wait, someone shot me. That dude over there. Whoa, what the freak? The heck was that? My goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, my health is dangerously low. This dude, my goodness, what the freak? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I legit can't get up. Oh. Hurrah! What the freak? That's, oh my god, look at the number of people. I come out of it. Oh. Hurrah! Hurrah! Woo! Ouch! Hurrah! Hurrah! Sleeping dog? What's that? Hurrah! Oh, he's gone. We got it. Whew, okay. Vera. My goodness. I said I'm gonna have a nap. I will have a nap if we go over 24 hours and Simon will sit in front of the camera and I'll just like be asleep. On camera. So, yeah. Haruka, so cute. Shimano!
やっと会えたな。
Oh yeah, Simon's super entertaining.
それと
If you say the right things.
こそこそしやがって。
島野。
寺田さん、あんた錦山裏切ってわしにつくふり見せてたけどな。そんな裏の裏まで全部お見通しや。ずっと見晴らしてもろてましたわ。お前らといい、錦山といい。
Why not?
ほんま、お秋が甘いわ。 ガキはもらっていくで。お前らはここでしまいやけどな。
島のよ。
なんや。
おめえさんも相当脇が甘いぜ。
ああ。なんや。
親父。
遅えぞ柏木。
もうすぐクリスマスですしね。屈強なプレゼントをお持ちしました。桐生。
It makes sense that these are
随
Yakuza.
分苦労したみてえだな。
柏木さんこそ。
なんや。風間組はやる気みたいやな。よっしゃ。血の雨降らしたろ。
뭔가. Let's go ABYX ABYX. Oh, my health is low. Oh. Oh my gosh, I can't tell who's who. Friday my time. Do exclamation mark subathon and you can see the details for the subathon. We're just getting the people on the sides off first, so that oh my goodness, how rude. Ooh. Hurrah. Hurrah. My nickname as a kid was always Princess, so I kind of just went on with that. So I kind of just went on with that, and yeah, that's how the name Himechin came around. Maybe I should. Oh, I can upgrade my abilities. Okay. Why yeah, critical. Hime means princess, yes. That's right. Hime means princess. Let's use this and also heal up a bit. Okay, let's swap over to this one. I've been blessed. I went to Japan for the first time last year. I have been blessed. Yeah, I went to Japan for the first time last year. And thank you. Heat up. Ora! Ora! Don't give me his phone, Monka. ABYX, ABYX. Ooh! ABYX, 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 ouch. Ow, he broke my knee. Hello, how are you? I'm okay. Okay. 死んなよ、お前はもう。Ooh, kill him with a stomp in the pee-pee. $5 p.m. Sydney time. 5 p.m. Sydney time. We start. これまでだ、島の。なんだよ Thanks for the raids, Milyu.
おやすはるかは無事だぜ。
風間の
おやす100億の話を。寺田さん救急車。
分かってる。
カズマ金を盗んだ。
How was your stream?
ユミと俺とセラなんだ。100億は神宮の金だ。奴は登場会を使って闇の金を洗ってた。
Who's chill? How's
マネーロン
yours?
ダリング。そうだ。俺は奴を失脚させるためにその100億を、そしてユミはその計画に志願したんだ。ユミか。アレスに急げ。カズマ、ユミが危ねえ。アレスにユミか。そうだ。それからこれは三代目の遺言状だ。
Sad moment you guys came into, yeah. You did come into a sad moment. I really need to go to the toilet as well, but I'm just gonna watch through this at least first. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I've been addicted to what's it called? Yakuza recently.
そうか。
そうか。
でもこのままじゃお前も危なくなるぞ。いっそしばらく身を隠した方がいい。おい。
確かに島根や錦山あたりは後目狙って動き出すでしょう。だが俺は登場界の三代目。逃げも隠れもするつもりはありません。
お前、
もしもの時のために遺言を預かっちゃもらえませんか。
Thank you for coming by. Hope to see you next time.
登場界の未来がそこにある。
風間さん。
はい。カズマ、俺はお前に謝らなきゃならないことがある。許してくれ、カズマ。お前の親殺したのは俺なんだ。ひまわりは俺が親殺した子供のための施設。いいんだ親さん。俺にとっちゃ親さんが本当の親父でした。
See you next time. Oh my gosh. Oh. I legit cannot see because I'm like crying. What the freak? Hello.
だってさ、無事だったか。芝浦のことはさっき警察に通報があって知った。ああ、お前これからどうするんだ。アレスに
People search.
ユミがいるかもしれないんだ。何？そうか。まあ、あまり時間がない。話は後で聞こう。それよりもだ。先にスターダストに行ってくれ。
Stardust.
どういうことだ。まあ、いろいろ必要なものがあるんじゃないかと思ってな。和樹や優也に頼んで集めておいてもらったんだ。必要なものがあったら先にそこで揃えておいた方がいい。わかった。感謝する。だってさ。ああ。じゃあまた。
Okay, so I need to go to the toilet. I'm just gonna let it stand here. If I die, I die. But I doubt. I will be right back. Talk to Chetan. Talk to standing Kazuma and Kiryu and Haruka. I will be right back. Talk to each other. Behave. No paper riots. No paper riots. I will be right back. ああ、素晴らしき世界に今日も乾杯。Be right back. BRB. Sandstorm. Hello. Oh, sorry. Oh. If we have Haruka with us, that means Haruka sing karaoke. Let's go. Abilities. Danko! Explosion! Thank you so much for the 4-month sub, Duncan. Arigato, people clap. Did you like the new emote? 話だけじゃハイムチ2クラップ話だけじゃならないの今のならないのピポクラ姫ハイムチ2クラップ How have you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Right trigger. While calm. 話だけじゃならないのならないのならない LT Ora. You like it? Nice. Very nice. 止まんない聞こえないオラいらっしゃいませ話だけじゃなれないのならないよニャンバース How are you? シュレピッピー今はドゥルルルルルルルル I wanna go カラオケLee, come here, Lee. あ、マジか。Better now, home time? Get home safe. Alright! So, have you played this game before? Your cat is cute. She is cute, isn't she? Alright! She is cute, isn't she? Smee, I know you've seen a lot of this game. Because I've been playing it a lot. 痛いよ。話だけじゃカラオケ You haven't? Have you watched it? It's really fun. The mini games are really fun as well. 乙女めた my life 3, 2, 1 go. It's cold. It is cold, isn't it? ニャンパス How are you? Sakura Michi. Too cold? That's why I have an electric blanket. ニャンパス
桜道
トゥットゥルー
追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色
トゥットゥルー
今やっと気づきました
気づきました
もうどうしようもなくきっと多分俺は
はるかが好きだ乙女色乙女色トゥットゥルートゥットゥルークリスです青春Yeah! Right on hime for more heat? Yeah, that's true. She's pretty warm. ChrisですOra ora! But yeah, this is also part of what's it called, Yakuza. It's quite fun. That song is really difficult to play, but nice. Okay, do you guys, which song you guys would like? Which song would you guys like for Kiryu to sing? Let's do another vote. So tonight, 今夜はBaka Mitai is the most played song on this channel so far. From this BBAP. So tonight. Vote. The vote is above the chat. Na 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 moyo. その花はいじ桜 しょう Let's go! Paul マカビタ zero vote? Paul 彼もベイビー二分もない男は Drive safely マーケスお兄ちゃん友達のその花は虹桜キリさん Yes お兄ちゃん Macca's? We'll pop back in at Macca's maybe? Oh! Drive safely links! Majima? Monka? You wanna see Majima? Yo, that's probably the best I sang this song so far. Oh! Yo, I almost got 100! Really? Favorite? お兄ちゃんI would like nuggies as well. Thank you very much. 24 piece Monka. How about we just get like 100 pieces of nuggies and then share it? Yeah? One each. No, Monka. 100 pog? Apparently that was actually a thing before. Majima? Kiryu-chan, I heard you and your boys ended Shimano. If you think that's an issue, it ain't. Shimano's fights were his own. Even if I avenged him, fact is he lost to you. And me killing you does nothing. So it's business as usual for me and I got my eyes on you. Be ready, Kiryu-chan. That's all. Isn't this the place Nishida mentioned? Wait, Majima-san? He looks ill. Zombie! Done. Let go of me. Ha. Ha. What? This game is so random. Ugh. The heck is going on here? Sir, are you okay? Nishida? What the heck is happening? What happened to Majima-san? The boss has turned... He's a zombie now. A zombie? What do you mean? Zombie Majima is more powerful than ever. If he bites you, you'll turn too. It's too late for me. Wait, what? What? Wait! Tell me how this happened! If you want to survive, run! The Majima family is infected and we're all over Kamurocho. Ah, it's a zombie! Ah, help me! What are those screams? Are you guys hurting people? Majima-san became a zombie? No way. The spin-off game. Yeah, I've heard of that before. Majima-san, snap out of it. Pull yourself together. Kiryu-chan. Yeah, because I love English. Because of that. Damn it, my words don't seem to reach him anymore. At this point, it would be a mercy to stop him. I have to before he puts the whole Monka. Yakuza versus zombie. He looks more than ready to fight. Ouch! Pretty fast zombie, I know, right? Yo, but have you guys watched World War Z? The zombies in that game is super fast. Like the heck, man. ABYX, ABYX, ABYX. What about Haruka-chan? What the freak? I kinda did. My Yakuza brother. They just jumped down from the skies, what the heck? Hiya! Ow! Whoa, the freak, he appeared out of nowhere! Broken bones are the least of his worries. Hurrah! Hurrah! Hit up. Hurrah! Majima is back? He does. He appears out of nowhere all the time. Hurrah! Damn, he's a zombie. I have seen the spin-off game. What the heck? Hurrah! What the heck? Yo, they're flying from the sky! Ouch. Yo, Majima, dude, but low key though, being in Majima's family, low key sounds fun. He just be like, alright boys, today we're gonna be dressing up as zombies and then we're gonna mess with Kiryu-chan, okay? Got it? Yeah, very cool. What a family, I know, right? Can you imagine? I mean, all the other families are just like, all right, today we're gonna be what's it called? Getting debt money back from this person. And then like next time is just like, okay, this time we're going to be. Today we're gonna be like attacking this other thing. Majima-san! You need to stop with your zombie tendencies. Hurrah! 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 He said run, yeah. Can't you run? I don't think so, honestly. Like it's Majima we're talking about. Oh, he did. You did it, sir. You took down all the zombies. Yeah, I'm just glad I avoided being turned into a zombie myself. Wait, you're okay? You got bitten and became a zombie. Huh? Well, about that. Oh. Everything was just as planned, Kiryu-chan. You're practically invincible in zombie form. How many times am I gonna have to bury you? Wait, what do you mean just as planned? Can zombies even do whatever the heck the dance you're doing is? Ha! Yeah, right. I ain't a zombie. I'm alive and well. What's going on here? I wanted to surprise you, Kiryu-chan. So this time I got the whole Majima family in on the act. Wait, what? See, we were having a brainstorm session about how to get you to fight seriously, and we had the zombie flick on the background. Then it hit me. We hired a ton of extras and some makeup artists for the movie from the movie biz, and we had ourselves a little epidemic. Dude, Majima would be like the ultimate YouTuber. So this was all just an elaborate plan of yours? I can't believe how much of my time you just wasted. No way, man! You got any idea how much this stunt cost? I practically went through a whole B-movie budget. Well, I did have cameras rolling. Maybe I can cut it up and make a real B-movie out of it. Prank YouTuber, actual prank YouTuber with the free? Or maybe I can start a professional flash mob, the Flash Majima. Now I'm dreaming big, Kiryu-chan. Pranking Kiryu-chan for the millionth time. Yeah, and I'm still waiting to wake up from this nightmare. Oh well, I lost the fight, but I'm glad I've got to see Kiri-chan take himself so seriously. That's so. Anyway, I gotta come up with more fun stuff for you. Hope you're looking forward to next time, Kiri-chan. Kicked up. Kutsui. He goes, Monka. We did it. ごめんね、早いね。豚骨ラーメン？ラーメン、つけ麺。つけ麺, have you... Okay, chat, have you guys tried Skimen before? The biggest stalker in Yakuza history. You imagine them planning... Me? Oh, never mind. Oh, sorry. The restroom is through the back door. Oh, is what? Nani the heck? No, Haruka shouldn't be here. Wow. Haruka is lucky. Welcome to Blackjack Table. Okay, let's get started. Oh. Stand. Lol. We won! Yay! Again. I bet. ベッドをお願いします。もんか。トゥルトゥルル。Hit. Hit. Okay, that. Oh. No, he got 21. Darn. That greed? What do you mean? Not greed. We can double down. Wait. We can split. Or stand.
Stand up.
As you want. It's the dealer's turn. I'll reveal my cards. Busted. Wow! We got bets. One more time. Bet. What's your cat's name? Ray. Exclamation mark. Facts. Hit. F. Holy. Had all? Went all in. One more time. 10. Yo, I got 2 10s. Nah. Stand off. Blackjack. Lose everything. Monka. We won! Yay! Okay, I want to get to 1,000. I started with 100 actually. Hit. Oh, stand. That's 20. I looked at it and I was like, wait a second. Yes! We won! Yeah! 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 How much is that? That's 16. Hit! Split? 18. Yes! We won! You'll get there faster? Yeah, but you also lose more. Okay, we got 1,000. Okay, let's leave. We won! Fog chat. We have 1,000 now. Oh, sorry! Look at the bunny girls! Prize exchange? Pogies. Bunny girls? Stand. Bring a kid to a casino with... Bro, this kid knows how to gamble. Did you not see the one before? Remember the mini game? Oh, sorry. The kid was like, that is even. I was like very monka.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
どういたしまして。Actually, oh my god. ごめんなさい。Also, dude, this kid's seen a lot of things already. I think, dude, the kid even knows what a soap land is. What even is a soap land? Hello. Hurra, hurra, hurra. Hurra! A soap land? Soap. Soap. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. すみません。何よ。いらっしゃいませ。Can we still go into Serena? We can. Hello. Welcome to the stream. No, Serena. Reina-san. We've been into Club Shine. Many times. I mean, I see. Thanks a lot. Last chance to... Oh. Last chance to have fun. Chat, we're gonna finish this game tonight.
もう準備は整いましたか？いや、お一人でお出かけになりますか？はるかちゃんの面倒見ておきますよ。
Buy heels, yeah, we'll buy heels.
そうですか。
行こう。ウォンカ。 be what's it called? Kiyomi 2. I can't wait. You prank? Yeah. He was hiding in the boot of a car. He actions, yeah, Majima-san. Oh, look at Haruka. Haruka's freaking clapping. What the heck? She's going. Hey, you're pretty tough guy, Kiri-chan. You really must not have a life. Have you been waiting for me here this whole time? I was sure you'd find me eventually, Kiru-chan. And lo and behold, you did! So now you're analyzing my behavior patterns? You know, being on the receiving end of the attack ain't so bad. Maybe I'll try this hiding thing again at some point. Omoroi na. Iko? 羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って Wait, actually we need to go back intoお兄ちゃんもう Where's the other dude? Monka. Not the Macca's? What'd you get at Macca's today? Let's see, Takuma-kun is working at Stardust, but thank you very much. Please come back again. Bye. Please tell my dear Kazuki-sama that I said hi. Okay. There's cops? Monka. Ah. Hey, can I talk to you for a second? Huh? What's up? I heard a guy named Takuma-kun works here. Is he around? Takuma, you say? Who wants to know? Wait, that formidable face. That voice like a bird's knuckles. Kazuma-kun? Bless me. Double quarter pounder meal with frozen vanilla Fanta and apple pie. Wow, sounds nice. Huh? Yeah. Could you be? Yeah, it's me, Takuma. What? Takuma-kun? You look so different now, I couldn't tell. And you haven't changed at all. Heh, you think so? Wow, it's been so long. I wanted to talk to you. Are you free? Sorry, but I've got nothing to say to you. Oh! Wait! The pocket second fighter needs your help. Eh? Waifu Monka. So he's finally getting his life together. He needs to help finding a successor. It's a pretty big deal. The fighter may not get another chance like this. I don't doubt that, but what's that have to do with me? Takuma-kun, what would you think about becoming the next generation pocket soda fighter? Huh? Me? A pocket second fighter? Yeah. The fighter said that he doesn't want someone who isn't qualified to succeed him. He wants someone who loves pocket circuit from the bottom of his heart, that's why. If that's the case, I can't become the next pocket fighter. I don't even want to look at the sets of tires anymore. What? I'm way too old to be playing with toys, man. And the fighter's life has nothing to do with mine. If that was all you wanted to ask me, I'm out of here. Takuma-kun. You're his friends, you don't race anymore? You've changed. You've changed. Of course I did. To live is to change. So it is. You're brave to give me this attitude. But look at Fighter. He's been through a lot, yet he's continued to give a cheerful commentary for over 2 decades. Not many could do that. That's why I want to help him. It's refreshing to meet someone who hasn't changed at all in the span of 17 years. Drive safely. A lot happened to me. I hit rock bottom in a far worse way than being a can't get promoted. Wow, he's got some animosity towards the fighter. A lot happened to you, you say? Are you talking about how you wanted to become a pro racer? Oh, so you know about that. Yeah, Hideki-kun told me. Then you should know already. I don't want to even hear the word race, so leave me alone. I'm a host now. Hey, Takuma-kun, when did you become such a sissy? Huh? Waifu, what? The Takuma-kun I knew used to re-customize even when he lost the race. He never gave up on winning. He always worked that much harder to make a comeback. But now, the man before me is running away from reality. He's throwing himself into a world he doesn't care about, just so that he doesn't have to face the truth. Pathetic. It's fine to work hard as a host, but but you're not even that great at it. And that's because you don't care about it one bit, isn't it? I can't force you to become the next pocket circuit fighter, but I better see you at the stadium. The stadium? For old time's sake, I will beat the cowardice out of you in a way only you understand. On a racetrack. Like I said, I don't want to. Monka. I'll be waiting with everyone else. This anime moment. What the heck? He said all that? No, goodbye. I don't care about you. つこの前止まんない Yo, I would love to. Just cause I'm a girl, you think I'm weak? 女だから弱いと思ってんのおいこら I feel like that. Let's go bowling. Actually, no. Let's go pocket circuit fighter. Imagine being able to voice in something like this. Tomani, mom. I'm too fast for ya. Yeah. I want burger too. Did you talk to Takuma-kun? Yeah, I spoke to him, but the rest is up to him. He's not going to accept without conquering his demons. I see, but Takuma-kun must have his reasons. I don't want to force this upon him, but I do hope we can pull him out of this slump. I'm worried about the guy. Yeah, just give him some time. He's had a lot to think about. Told him to meet me here, but we'll see. If you told him to come, I'm sure he'll come. Yeah, he's right. We'll wait as long as it takes. Well, since we have some time, why don't we race? If we just enjoy ourselves racing, maybe Takuma-kun will sense the fun and come on by. It's not like Takuma-kun has a fun sensor, but I do kind of want to see the fighter back in action. That's great, because I've been itching to burn some rubber myself. Fine. It's been a long time since I raced you for real. Then talk to me when you're ready. Burger? Burger? I want burger. Pro parts shop.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。ドゥドゥドゥドゥル。Burger! ハンバーグ Giant swing. What would you like to do today? Enter a tournament. Sweetie Monka! Monka! Godspeed motors. Bumpers. I think the gears I made into balance gears, I think it was. Okay. Race. Yes. Do 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 do.
このコースの主役は何と言っても急カーブだ。
急カーブ。
と一発でコースアウトするぞ。
頼んだぜ。俺のドンパッチ。2000 blue? I've never actually watched the Fast and Furious franchise. I've seen clips of it, but that's about it. Also, hello, how are you? Go! Oh no, this is bad. What if I lose because of this? No, no, no. Mario Kart? Nitaya! Okay, let me see how I can change this. Again. New Mario Kart Intense. Slope curves. Customize. Okay. Tires. Reduces bounces. Less friction. Higher speed. Balance. Rocket. Improves stability. Balance frame. We'll go with these. Motors, Godspeed. Balance gears. Battery, high speed balance. Bumper. Okay, good. This does increase the... Okay, let's try again. Again. Balance is important. Yeah, my balance is already really high. Wait, did I change anything? I can't remember if I changed anything. Oh yeah, I changed one thing. Tamiya cool. 頼むぜ、俺のドンパチ。I didn't change the battery. 赤レーンだ。1000 on green. He's the yellow car. Go! Shoji is green. What the heck? Okay, no, it's not good enough. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. No! I think we need to lower the speed a little bit more. Let's see who wins. Too fast? Yeah. I see who wins. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, green won! It's really a green one. Again. Wait, actually no. Let me go buy more parts. Bebek. Easy Monka. Wait, can you what? This game? You can get this game on Steam and stuff. Have superior grip. Lightweight, superior grip. They are capable of driving on grass. Not too fast. Speed is key. Speed is key, but like I went a little bit too fast. Of course you need to pay. With good grip. Soft tires with good grip. Wait, I had this before. Wait, no, this one. This is what I had before. Soft tires. I think this is what we need. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Miss Kingdom. Hope you enjoy. Stay here. We try. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's too high. It's cause of the gears. I want the Godspeed motors. I want. Wait, oops. One frame. I had this before, but that was losing me the game. Let's try with this. Because it doesn't actually make our balance go down. God! Okay, let's see how I get. Okay. Red? Okay, let's see which one the red is. Oh. Countdownが始まるぜ! Go! You used to have those kinds of cars? They were actually a thing. Okay, very good. Very good. You said red, right? They will snap together, kids? Oh! Holy speed. Oh! Red? We won!
本大会の優勝者はカズマくんだ。これからも走り続けてくれよ。
走り続けてくれよ。俺の勝ちだ。
また参加して。
Wait. I know there's new ones. New parts. Okay, I'll buy new parts. They still make them? We'll look them up and put them on the game channel. Yeah. I think I've seen those cars somewhere before as well, actually. Don't want to get out of car too cold. Monka. Monka. I get those as well. Don't want to get out of bed too cold. What are the new ones? Extra spike. Extra speed. Extra soft. Extra rubber. side stabilizer. Ding. It's a snack. Another one. Is it a new one? Really? Ooh, there's a loop. Wait, if we did this. And then had the extra soft. Okay. Gears. Balance gear plus. Tiki. Tiki spots on. I've only heard it on TikTok before. Hello, how are you? Nice to meet you. You know what? Let's try with this. Nice to meet you, by the way. I did say that. Nice.
インターネットで得た情報をもとにカスタマイズをしたという挑戦者。どんなマシンに仕上がっているのか。注目のカズマくんは緑レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしてるな。
We're beating little kids.
みんな位置につけ。
Go! I'm always scared whenever I play this game. Monka, people arrive. Hello, everyone. How are you? Good. Loop, wee. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Yume's Kingdom. It is nice to meet you. Whee! Boggies! Holy speed again. Indeed. Yay! Kai zooming. Gotcha! Hello. This car is zooming. That's right. How does what's it called? Deja vu go again? The speedy. Let's fight the fighter. I got these games as well. I saw. They're really fun, isn't it? Hold up. There's a wall and a jump. First off, bumper. What did we change again? High speed. Motors, Godspeed. On the motors, Godspeed one. Godspeed. High capacity. It's a short one, so we can just go with this. Side stabilization. Suspension on. Bumper on. Wonka. What else can we do? Just use the best for all that we've got. Extra balance. Should we give this an attempt? That is the best we have for now. Of course. Dude, I like beating people up. I This dude is so enthusiastic. Oh, Monka. Yo, his speed! Okay. He's winning. No, I'm winning. Am I winning? No, he's winning. What the heck? I'm losing. I lost. I lost. I lost. I lost. $5 is safe, Monka. No! Fights are too strong! It looks so sad. Okay, I need to buy better equipment. I gotta buy better equipment. Again! Battery? I don't think it was the battery. Also, we need to be like speedier. Speedier. Have a good look. Again. Let's just keep fighting him. Need to be speedier. Let's try have a look at the other. See, this will make the grip go down, but also make the speed go up. But we need that grip as well, though. We don't really need the balance frame. Okay, motors is Godspeed motors. Gears Godspeed. You know, we'll give this one a try, but like, I don't know if it will help much. You know what? Let's try it anyways. They are too speedy for us. Nee, you know. What is on that? Arena Donbat! So the only thing we changed is the battery. Alright, let's go. Pokéstar Fighter da! Yeah! Yeah, it doesn't actually change anything. It doesn't actually change anything. It's the speed that we had to worry about. We were too slow. Monka. Let's do more races. Build up. Yeah, Standard cup. Big loop. That guy looks familiar, does he? Does he look familiar? Let's take off the suspension. Wait. It doesn't actually do anything. Alright, let's go. Let's try. Welcome back, welcome back. Do. Monka. Arena Donbat! Yo, there's a purple lilac one. Heroing. Yo, I'm so slow now. What did I change? No, I didn't press B fast enough. We lost. This edge, the speed, yeah, too speedy. How do we get better? Faster. Select Killer Bee, customize. Alright, so we're gonna be faster. Use Godspeed. Honestly, we can. Test run. PC crashed? Monka. Ah, we went out of lane. Kazunaka. Let's see, maybe we can't be that fast. Out of lane. Why? Doshite. We got Godspeed. And this one. It's because he didn't. Monka. Ooh.くしゃみ出そう。We went out lane again? You know what? Let's just try with this. Hope for the best. 始めるぞ! Thank you.
注目のカズマくんは
赤レーン。
みんなスタンバイしているな。手をくれるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。
Fine. Oh, I'm so slow.
少し出遅れたか。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。いけるぞ。先行くぜ。さあ、首位を追いかけた。
I became first. I became first.
乗ってるぜ。オケサーなら陸上も大歓迎だぜ。食いバレるか。
We'll come back. Your acceleration is low. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's do the fight and then we'll come back with like proper all the gears and everything. For now, let's go to bowling. Actually, I want to pick up what's it called? Haruka. See if Haruka can go bowling. Wait, can someone check if Haruka can go bowling? Help me, Google. Bowling? Yeah, bowling. Oh, hell no, it's you again. Huh? What's your problem? You stalking me or something? No, why would I do that? Whatever. You're crazy, man. What are you doing here? Oh, I'm looking for Takashi. You know where he is? And what if I did? So you're saying you won't tell me for free? Yeah, straight. Nothing comes for free. What do you want then? Let's see. Bring me tuna egg sandwich and I'll tell you where he is. And I can't tell you where he is. A sandwich? Monka. So many mini games? Yeah, it's good. It's a good game. Okay, let's go pick up Haruka-chan to see if she can go bowling with us. Oh. Hey, whoa! What do you want? Did you tag this sign? Nope, it wasn't me. Hey, wait, come back here. He ran off towards Boulevard West. Wait, where the heck am I? Hey, you there, can you do me a favor? Huh? Why should I do you any favors? Oh, come on. I'll pay you enough to make it worth your while. I know you need money. Monka. Don't worry, it's real simple. I want you to receive something from a woman to bring it back to me here. Okay? Listen closely. The heck? Oh, he gives me the money. Oh, and by the way, don't look inside whatever she gives you. If you look, I'm not going to pay you a single yen. Yeah, sure, got it. then we've got ourselves a deal. I'll be waiting. 막 뭔데이야? 마지까. Run! 하시려네요. Again? Hey, hold it. Huh? Well. Funny running into you. Former Dojima family lieutenant advisor Kazuma Kiryu. I don't have any tattoos, no. Why is that? Also, hello, how are you? So you forgot my face? I never told you that I knew you under a different name? Inmate 1240. What? Are you? That's right. I'm inmate 13656. I appreciate your warm welcome back in the joint. You're the guy who attacked me in the mess hall 10 years ago, just after I went in. 뭔가? No. No tattoos. That's right, to think someone who murdered his patriarch is just strolling around town makes me feel sorry. Sorry, I couldn't kill him back then. Oh my god. He knows nothing. You do? Damn, what kind? Now that's coming back to me. You said it was Chairman Sera who gave the order to kill me. That's right. Patriarch Dojima was a direct member of the Tojo clan and you murdered him. Why wouldn't the chairman himself get involved? Because it contradicts the facts. Sera only expels me when he could have easily banished me from the clan. Yeah, he tried to kill me with a fork. People clap. Ah, eels. I said it earlier, I think when you like either went off or something, but your emote will be got to you soon because I haven't had time to finish it off like properly. So tomorrow I should be able to give it off to you. It's just a card. One hand he's showing passion, and on the other hand he sent an assassin. Don't you think that makes for a pretty mixed message? Who knows what happens inside the heads of Yakuza executives? A hitman does his job, no questions asked. Monka. But as for me, because I failed to kill you, no one came to the rescue. It took me forever to get out of the summer. Nice. So your family abandoned you? Yeah. And 10 years later, here we are. So this time, I'm gonna make sure to send you to see Dojima. Are you serious? Is that all you want? He just wants to fight me. Very nice. He hasn't gotten a single hit on me yet. Oh, I can upgrade abilities. RT. Oh, 마지까. Boom. Oh, what's this? I just wanted to try it out. Hurrah! Ay, 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 boom! Yeah. Nice. Darn it. If I could have finally taken your life here, I would have earned my place back in my family. No. Now you're clean. You should cut your ties with the Yakuza and live your life. I'm not someone you should get involved with ever again. Looks like you're right. I don't have the skill to be a hitman. I'm going to ask one last time. Are you sure it was Chairman Sera who ordered the hit 10 years ago? No, it wasn't. It was my boss. And who's he? The Nikkyo Consortium second president, Masashi Kunieda. The Nikkyo-ran. That's Chairman Sera's. Yeah, Sera was the first president. They're on the Tojo clan's payroll, working behind the scenes to do the real dirty work. At least it makes sense now that I know it wasn't Chairman Sera who sent in an assassin. But the Nikkyoran second president, wouldn't that have been close to Sera? Why would he want me dead? That I don't know. Like I said, I didn't question my orders. And where can I find this Kunieda guy? Anywhere, everywhere. It's a shadow organization for a reason. It's rare for him to show his face in public. If I had to guess, he's underground. I see. Well, you better go. Heh. Now what a failed assassin like me is gonna do for work? Kamurocho's underground, huh? I might know a place. Maybe I can find this Kunieda. Monka. Haruka-chan. You know what I mean? You know what? Let's just do the final fight. Let's do the final fight. Actually, I want to go to this the club first. I get distracted too easily. Oh, dead. I need to go to the toilet. Every time. Yeah, 人間じゃないですね。キリちゃん、Hello マジマさん。ミッキーだね。Yeah, キリちゃん。マジマさん。What's the hurry, Kiri-chan? You want the snake? Hello? Oh, hello. How are you? Boom, 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 boom. How am I? I'm okay. Ora! Do you have Tiger Drop on the Dragon Star from Komaki? No. No. That's fine. Ora! Ouchie. Ouch. Nice! Ha 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 ha, we did it. Kiryu-chan. Okay, let's go. Matana Kiryu-chan. What time are you gonna end the stream? When I feel like ending the stream.羽ばたいたら戻らないと言ってミスしたのは青い青いあの空悲しみはまだ覚えられず切なさは今掴み始めたあなたへといたこの感情も今言葉に変わってく未知なる世界の No Gonna head off at 2 a.m. Poggies No, I don't need something I need to go to toilet I'm just gonna go to the club and head to toilet Actually, you know what? Okay, toilet. Toilet time. BRB. Behave, chat. Talk to each other. Behave. Okay. I will be right back. No people riot. I'm back. Hello. Hello. 뭔가 Should just be a wreck? Yeah. Will you be joining us tonight, sir? I'll see. Let's go. Right this way, sir. No stream was actually frozen for me? Yeah. Oh, it's going on me!
Domo, Goromi desu.
Domo, Goromi desu. Majima-san, is that you? Oh, come on now, Kiryu-chan. You gotta call me Goromi now. Oh my god. Goromi best girl? Goromi best girl? Jeremy, start a chant. Goromi best girl. A cat? Yeah. Hey, come here. Hey, come on. Come here, come on. Look. Come on. Let's come down. Okay, you're gonna call me Goromi now. Wait, but what's your problem? You love the clubs and you can't stand that I'm here all dolled up for you? It's understandable. If you went into a club and got a man assigned to you, any guy in his right mind would get annoyed. Goromi best girl. What do you mean? So what you think? You want us? Maybe we should go outside and have a roll? No? Right now, we're just a customer and a cover girl. We should enjoy our drinks! I like it. Let's see put the best moves on it. I expect the challenge. Good. What do you want to drink? Go to me, best girl. Cheers, Kiryu-chan.
Kiryu-chan wa konaida mise yo kuru ka?
Yeah.
Not really. I found a bar I liked and that's where I used to drink.
ほんなら今日はラッキーやったね。こないに可愛い女の子と酒が飲めるなんてそうそうないやろうからの。
Goromi best girl. Oh my gosh! The nails! The nails! This is just a side game. Wow! Nanayo! Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Who knows? Love can be unpredictable. Sasuke Kiryu-chan. And what about you? You come to clubs like this a lot? Huh? Every day. How surprising. I never took you for the type. You have a girl you're into? How was your stream? I was the owner. Owner? You used to run a cabaret club? The cabaret club. How's the stream? Back in the day, I was living clean, you know. It was after I got buried, all part of my tragic backstory. I don't know if you're any better than doing... Huh? I can sympathize. I had an honest life for a while too. Yeah, that's right. Yes. It took a lot of sweat, but I went building by building, bringing Kamuro to under my umbrella. Monka. 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 Sounds like something you'd say. Had to go at all because of headaches? Hope you get well soon. And rest up, okay? Thanks for the raid. I like how they both talk about the main style from game from zero. Yeah. Come on, don't you got any good conversation starters? At a time like this, a man's gotta take charge. Let's see here. What type of man do you like? Watashi.
やっぱり男は強くてなんぼやわ。
Watashi. He's a whole Goromi is so good. Pretty straightforward that he don't care at all about his looks. If he's got money or if he's smart.
なあ、そういうのはどうでもええね。とにかく一緒にいて楽しいことが全てや。せやから強くなかったらあかんねん。
Akane. But why does he have to be strong for you to have fun with him?
ああ
Huh?
そんなん決まってるやろが。男女が一緒におってやることと言ったら一つ。喧嘩やろうが。
Want me to fight you? If it's fight you want, I can fight you. I know I'm strong enough.
言うだけなら簡単やけどね。ほんまに付き合う資格があるかどうか確かめる必要があるやろな。
So in order to go out with you, I have to prove that I'm strong enough to satisfy you? Do I have that right, Goromi?
せやな。それを手っ取り早く確かめるには
He's everywhere.
やっぱり直接喧嘩するのが一番やな。
おいおい。
Wait, so at the end of the day, whether or not I end up going out with you, we still have to fight?
ほんまや。キリュウちゃん、ツッコミするの。
Your time is nearly up, sir.
もちろん延長するやろ。
Oh, it's time already? We ain't had enough time to talk yet. Not nearly enough drinks. You'll be extending it to stay, won't you? Stay.
そうだな。
Sure, I'll stick around. Alright, let the champagne flow. Understood, sir. Monka. I'm still pretty surprised that you used to run a cabaret club. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team's Kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Do you have any interesting stories?
おもろいことあるか。どいつもこいつも面倒なガキンチョばかりで、ほんまに気が休まらん職場やった。
Welcome. Oh, I had a sneeze at the tip of my nose.
比べてゴロ見たら完璧すぎ。
I can't big
こんなキャ
ski.
バ嬢があったら、お店の人も毎日ハッピーやるな。
Imagine.
そうだな。
Well, any job with a lot of women would stress me out.
そもそも女を使うて儲けようっちゅうのが性に合わんし、仇のしのぎをすること自体嫌で嫌で仕方がなくって。
Welcome.
けど
But you know.
トラブルを一緒になって乗り越えてゆくうちにどうにも情が湧いてきよってな。
You like my cover? Nice.
しまいには
Yeah.
店のみんなとお別れするのが
Have you heard my other songs by chance?
みんな今頃どこで何しとるんかの。
何しとるんかな。
なるほど。
待って。もんか。I get it now. You hate it. You didn't hate it at all. You only say it was painful because those girls were near to your heart.
キルちゃんも
Oh.
一度やってみたらどうや。キャバクラの経営きっと客ん時とはちゃう目線で楽しめると思うで。
Yes. I'd rather be a hostess. どうしよう。Actually, I'd rather just be a hostess. Kind of like what you're doing right now.
ほんまか。まさかキルちゃんが乗ってくるとは。いろいろやってみるもんやの。
No, I'm not talking about cross-dressing. I meant from a customer service angle. Since I'm a guy, I guess I'd be more like a host. I've only ever thought about enjoying my drink. But if I had to think about making a customer enjoy her drink too, I bet mine would taste better.
つまり接客の仕事を通じて酒の楽しみ方を磨こうってわけやな。ケイリュウちゃんらしいの。
らしいの。And it'd be a pretty nice bonus to be able to drink on the job, wouldn't it?
ケイリュウちゃんは女おらんのか。
おいおい。
I was in prison for 10 years. Besides, I don't have time to worry about that right now.
せっかくシャバに出てきたんや。少しくらい遊んでもバチは当たらんと思うで。
Well, I came to this club to try to, but...
しゃあないの。孤独なキリュウちゃんのために。
ゴロミバスカ。
ゴロミちゃんが一肌脱いだろやないか。
What about you? I don't know. Sound good?
そうだな。
You're an amazing woman, ゴロミ。
ほんまか。急にどないしたんやキリュウちゃん。
I can be myself around you, unlike most women. I can just enjoy a drink without feeling like I have to act tough. Thanks to you, the drink tastes great tonight.
ゴルミったらドキドキそんなこと言うたって簡単には落ちないんだからね。
Wow! ドキドキしてる。Oh my gosh, ゴロミバスカ。へ。モンカモンカモンカモンカ。
そろそろ時間か。
Oh, it's time to go. Time flies, eh? Let's see. My conversation with Kiryu-chan was...
最高な気分や。
Kiryu-chan, you're a swell fella. At this rate, I'd even go on after-hour dates with you.
ちょっと待
Stop right there. I don't even want that.
て。なんや。
What? So you're just messing with a girl's heart? How dare you hear at me when you can't take full responsibility? You're a real scumbag, you know? The worst kind of man. You're not even a girl. Don't be so offended. Shut up! I'll punish you in the name of every hostess in the whole world ever. I want to fight him when he's dressed up as Goromi still. Yes! He's not. He's fighting me in heels, dude. This dude. Oh, that looked like it's painful. No, 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 no. My goodness.
ごっついの。
Oh god, gender equality, yeah. Me too. I never would have thought you could actually fight in that outfit. Of course I can. This dress was made just for you, Kiryu-chan. It's easy to make a move on you in it.
Yeah.
Mocha. That's not what I meant by that.
おもろいな。
Well, I sure had fun. I had fun tonight, and I feel like I got inside your head a little better too. It'll be good reference material for later. You're still going on about that?
キリュウちゃん。
That's all up to you now. See you later, Kiryu-chan. It's too funny.
おもろいな。
Go to me, what a woman!
どうです？
どうです？ A and then hold Y. LB to guard. Let's just get this one. Choo-dum.
遊んでいきませんか？
遊びません。な。
っしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
Nice. How's everybody in chat today? You guys cool? Chill? You enjoying the stream so far? How do I get in there? Excuse me, thank you. Cool and chill, nice.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。あ、ここもう食べ終わったわ。Cool, chill, and tense? Why tense? Why tense? Oh no 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 no. Not now, not now, not now, not now, not now. Muewa. Ah. Whereabouts? Are you playing main mission? Yes and no. What's it called? This is just before the final one, essentially. Here's the menu. Nom 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 nom. 11k. Oh my goodness. Stay safe, okay? Stay healthy. Stay warm. Plenty of water. Stay home. Don't go out unless it's like absolutely needed. Okay. I legit do not go out whatsoever. Alright, let's go to the final one. Whoa. いらっしゃいませ。寄ってきませんか？はるかちゃん。Save.
おじさん。
アリスに行こ
う。もう準備は整いましたか？
Yes, let's go. ああ、
もう大丈夫。
もう大丈夫だ。
わかりました。キリルさん。もう俺たちにできることはありません。月並みなことしか言えませんが、頑張ってください。
頑張ります。
なんだか外の様子がいつもと少し違う感じがします。気をつけてください。
やれやれだぜ。That's okay. There's an ora ora move in this one, so it's all good. ああ。
お母さんが。
そうだ。やっと会えるな。
おじさん、私なんて呼べばいいんだろう。
弓お姉ちゃんの
Good luck to you.
お母さんでいいんだ。
Let's put this away. It's fight time. Kiryu. ASMR. ASMR.
金持ちも女もな、
何年ぶち込まれても釣りが来るぜ。今夜は暑いぜ。
It's fight time.
殺しのお墨付きだ。次期会長
Monka.
錦山さんのな。
Oh, there's so many people.
心配するな。何があってもお前を守る。必ずユミに合わせてやる。
はるか。
やっつけておじさん。
Beat them up, mister.
手加減はしねえ。死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
死にてえやつだけかかってこい。Having to fight this is much better than a single boss. You sure? Sometimes, not always. Especially if they have guns and knives and they go after you from everywhere. That's not as fun, but you know, this one isn't hard. Hurrah! It's fine. I had the other fight that like was really annoying as well. Hurrah! My gosh, it's right in front of Haruka! Monka! Hurrah! Hurrah! Nice. Next batch. Some of them ran away. Ooh, guns. Oh yeah, you love guns, don't you? mob. Yeah. But you know, in a way, this is good because like it levels you up. Hurrah! Ouch. Shimano one? No, not the Shimano one. Shimano one was annoying, but not that bad. The other one, where Lena. If you know the game, you'll know.ごついなあ。Yeah, that one was annoying. Nice. A dude with the two guns is annoying. Monka. Last protest leader arrested. Masaru Sera. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome back, Tama-chan. Are you gonna go? See you next time. Thanks for coming by. Nomimasen. Welcome back.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとう。
どっか食べよう。Thanks for coming by, Rose. See you Friday. Friday's my subathon for my birthday subathon. So hope to see you guys there. Those who are leaving now. Kick W. Nanja? Oh, sorry. Why is an order? Drinks menu. Takoyaki. There, rice. Nom 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 nom.
ありがとうございます。
しかし不思議な感じだぜ。今一緒にいるお前がユミの子供なんてな。
おじさんはずっと昔からお母さん。
Oh my goodness, Ray, what the heck? Are you serious, Ray?
今のお前より
My goodness. Again. I mean, a heart attack. She gave herself a heart attack as well, actually. She ran. Nyambasu. Monka. This gun.
隠れてろ、はるか。
はるか。Careful.
こそこそしねえで出てきやがれ。
こそこそしないで出てきてきやがれ。そうだそうだよ MIA。 いた。Why do you all have guns? Hurrah! 姉様お客様がなんか変です。次はどこだ。これよ。はい、たこんにちは、ヘロー。ヤクザどこまで進んだ？これね、多分最後の戦い。多分最後の戦いになってる。すごいでしょ？早いよね。姉様お客様がなんか変です。ほら He's gone. Yeah, he's dead. New one. Cold? Oh, haya? Yeah, it's really cold, isn't it? Why is he so short? The bullets can't hit him because he's so short. Rah. Ow, he made a whole circle. What the heck? Hurrah! It's 4 degrees right now, Eileen? Damn. Ouch. The humidity? Hurrah! ABYX. Oh my goodness. Hurrah! いったぞ。こりゃ痛いわ。 ABYX, ABYX. Boss fight requires ABYX. Hurrah! Yeehaw! Hurrah! Okay. MIA. Is it done, dude? My fingers are frozen. Hurrah! Hurrah! It's so hard to play with a frozen hand. Yeah, my hand's frozen. Especially my right thumb. And that's like the most important one right now. ABYX. Come on. Okay. Your left hand is okay. Yeah, dude, my left hand's okay, but my right hand is freezing. Especially the thumb. Same.
ここの60回だったな。
今度こそいるよね。
People
急ぎ
cry.
ましょう、伊達さん。
急ぎましょう、伊達さん。
時間がないです。早く。
須藤、お前こんなことして大丈夫なのか。
横浜で伊達さんに言われて気になったんです。それで自分で神宮を内定してみたら、神宮が世良とつながっていることが分かりました。あの100億は神宮の金だったんです。
そりゃ分かってる。
ですが、私にはもっと別の裏があるように思えるんです。神宮はあの金を取り返して何に使うのか。
神宮の本当の目的か。
はい、別の組織とつながっているのかもしれない。登場会と MIA、 それ以外の組織の影を感じるんです。
Season.
刑事の勘ってやつか。
ええ、まあ
That the is an old man after all, true.
私たちも自分の目で確かめに行きましょう。
I am still your apprentice. He made me. That is an old man. Yumi. No.
Yumi.
カズマ。
やばい、泣いちゃう。
はるか。
分かってる。
やばい。
お母さん。
お母さん。
お母さんなんだよね。
はるか。
Oh my gosh.
ごめんね。
Oh my goodness, right? お母さん。
私ね、お母さんね、本当はあなたと一緒にいたかった。でもね、自分がお母さんだっていうことができなかったの。
いいよ、お母さん、分かってるから。私嬉しいよ。
よかったな。
はるか。
おかえりなさい、カズマ。
ああ、遅くなって悪かったな、ユミ。
Oh no。
なんだ。
きっと彼が来たのよ。奪われたものを取り返しに。
いや。
久しぶりじゃないか、ユミ。それにハルか。
お前が神宮。
こうして会うのは初めてだね、桐生一馬君。はじめましてと言うべきか、さようならと言うべきか。君には苦労させられたよ。
100億を取り返しに来たのね。
ああ、そうだ。当然の話さ。それはもともと私の金だからね。それに他にもいろいろ処分しに来たのさ。
何？
ねえ。
はるか。
神宮。お前。
バカな男だ。まあヤクザなど皆こんなものか。
お前、どうして。
はるか。
どうして自分の娘を撃てるんだ。
仕方ないことさ。その子供は私にとって邪魔者でしかない。私の今後、いやこの国の今後のためには必要のないものなのだよ。
自分が愛した女とできた子、どうしてそんな簡単に。
カズマ、この人にはそんなこと言っても無駄よ。この人の頭の中にはそんな感情はないの。自分が出世することしか考えてない。
何を分かったようなことを言ってるんだ。私に捨てられた女に何が分かるというんだ。
ね
知ったような口を叩くんじゃない。
私には分かるわ。
ね
どうしてセラさんがあなたを裏切ったか。あなたは国のため、政治のためと言って全てを切り捨てて生きている。でもね、それは全部言い訳。結局は自分がのし上がるための理由でしかない。そんな信念はすぐに嘘と分かってしまう。
ふざけるな。お前や世良ごときに私の何が分かるというのだ。ユミ。
あなたには何を言っても無駄ね。自分が恥ずかしくないの。
シュレビッ
随分な
ピ
言いようじゃないか。でももうそんなことはどうでもいい。ここでお前らは終わりなんだからな。
そうかな。まだ終わってへんのちゃうか。
寺だ。
これで力は五分五分や。風間さんの意志はまだ生きとるんやで。なんやねん。
これだから頭のない極道は困る。やる。
どういうことやお前ら。
あなたまさか。
そうだよ。私は東上界から近江連合にくら替えしたんだ。バックの組織をな。
なんだと。
私は着々と進めていたんだ。東上界を捨てて
近
江連合と協力関係を築く計画をね。
そんな話俺は知らんぞ。
当たり前だ。お前は近江連合の5代目に踊らされていただけなんだからな。もう1年前から話は進んでいたんだよ。5代目と私の間でね。私はセラが私を裏切ることは分かっていた。 彼は融通の利かない男だったからね。理想を求めずっと私を支援してきてくれたが、結局は現実の前にくじけたんだ。
現実だと？
ああ、そうだ。君らに政治の話をしてもわからないだろうが、国を動かすには金と力が必要なのだよ。私にとって彼はその力だった。だが彼は変な信念のために私の理想から離れていったのだ。数年前殺してくれたと思っていたユミが生きているということを知った私は、セラ、いや登場会を捨てる腹積もりでいたんだよ。
それでお前は近江連合にすり寄った？
そうだ。私は近江連合に話を持ちかけた。近江連合としては私の政治力は魅力だ。政治と裏社会、この二つを牛耳ることができたら、日本を操ることなど造作もないことだからな。
もしかしてこの100億は？
ああ、近江へと渡る。私としては登場会も潰れてくれて、まさに一石二鳥というわけだ。
His laughter.
踊らされてたっていう。
そうだよ。彼に100億の話を吹き込んだのは私だ。出世欲に取りつかれた若造に餌を見せて動かしただけだ。彼は見事にその役目を果たしてくれた。セラの暗殺から内部抗争までね。そしてさらに嬉しい誤算があった。君だ。君が現れてくれたおかげで登場会は崩壊寸前だ。本当にお礼を言いたい気分だよ。
シング、貴様。
悔しいだろう。だがな、もう遅い。私は近江連合と手を組み、日本国のトップに立つ。近江連合は裏社会を統一し、その全ての力を私が得る。私の理想が叶うのだ。
そんなことはさせないわ。
何を言っている。動くな。何
もうこれであなたは私を撃てない。これが爆発すれば店の中にある100億も一緒に消えてなくなる。私は100億をあなたには渡さない。一緒に爆発してこの世から消すわ。
何をバカなことを言ってるんだ。そんなことをして何のメリットがあるというんだ。
何にも分かってないのはあなたね。人間はそんな損得感情だけじゃ動かない。もっと熱い、もっと強い気持ちがあって初めて動くものなの。昔のあなたにはそんな気持ちがあった。だけど権力を持つことや出世することにあなたは溺れたの。
何を今さら何を言ってるんだ。
カズマ。
True hit stuck at 27.
これでユミとハルカには手出しできねえな、ジング。なあジング、セラ会長はな、あんたが何を考えているかなんてお見通しだったんだよ。
2 minutes after.
会長はあんたに気づいてほしかった。
Oh, guys.
昔の強い信念があった時のあんた自身を。だから自分の命を危険にさらしてまで100億を盗んだ。あんたから取り上げようとしたんだ。
バカな。何を根拠にそんなことを。 風間さん、頼みます。
セラ、お前これ名前が入ってねえじゃねえか。
風間さん、俺は本来登場会仕切る器じゃありません。金儲けしかできねえヤクザです。後目は風間さんが決めてください。登場会を、極道の未来を託せる男。
風間さん。
遺言状だと。
あんたは遺言状の存在を錦にちらつかせ、内部分裂を画策したんだろうが、本当にあったんだよ。 会長とおやつさんが命がけ
Hello,
で残したん
Kingsley.
だ。
うるさいセラメこの子に及んで私を舐めるような真似をしよってそんなもん今となってはただの紙切れだ
俺が死ねばなあだがそうはさせねえ俺は
It's a boss fight.
風間のおやつさんや世良会長が残してくれ
Haruka
たものを
finally met her mom. Longest 20 seconds of your life.
登場界4代目桐生一馬だ
4代目すげえ Hello. Hurrah! Oh no. Yeah, wee, wee, wee. Yeah, this is a boss fight. I like how they're just looking at us, even though they have guns. And they don't actually help. Hurrah! よいしょ村瀬さん失礼しますが死んでください死んでくれパンチパンチイエーイ How are you, Kingsley?
さすが一人でよくもそこまで頑張れるものだな
何人でも相手になるぜ
4代目すげえな
もう息も絶え絶えではないか
あーイエス伊達さん
伊達さん神宮恭平今4課が逮捕状を請求した贈収賄中東法違反殺人教唆お前はもう
People grab tired? あいやいやお疲れ
ダメだ伊達さんここじゃ町に墜落するくそ伊達さんこうなった以上全員死んでもらうほかない覚悟はいいね
Finally being useful this time, but they still ran away again. How do I get across here? Oh, the frick. Ouch. This dude. ABYX. Just say hi and then leave, I know, right? Oh, this dude. Come back, dude. Monka. What the heck? Toy. He's useful for a second and then now he's back to useless. Can you imagine it? Ouch, he broke my back again. Yeah, hello, how are you? Eat hot! Night, thank you for coming by. See you next time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, どこだ? Where's his gun? Oh, this will have to do for now. Ow! Eat hot. 待って。Why do you have capabilities? X, 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 Y. X, 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 Y. Punch, punch. Yo, I sniped him. I sniped him. Heavy X. I sniped him. Wait, where's his gun? Hurrah! I kick this. No, you can't. What are you talking about? I'm kidding, sleep well. Oh, my hands are frozen. No, explosion! Wait a second. Hurrah! No, of course, of course. Of course, of course you have a gun. Of course you have a gun. Right there. Hurrah! Oh my goodness. See you. See you, see you. Oh my god. Ah! 3 people with a gun is not good. And why the heck are your health all so high? Of course you just stand back and shoot. Like, the heck, bro? And he's got grenades too? Are you serious? Oh! Ouch. Of course. What? We do have a human man emote. We have multiple actually. Oh my goodness. Ah, can you guys not dodge as well? Dude, you guys are already cheating with guns and then now you're dodging as well. Are you serious? Like seriously, you're coming at me from 3 different directions and with guns, and also you're dodging as well. Like nani? Ah, what the heck? I'll be fine actually. Of course. It's okay, we can win this fight. Wake up! Jeez! Makes sense. Yo, what the frick is on fire? Sienna. You top? Of course you got hand grenades as well, huh? Of course. Because that's just logical. That's just logical. Pain pickle. Yo, but they're slowly going lower. Ah! Of course, of course, of course. Of course. 死ねよもうもういいんだろうあー Oh my god, I got one! I got 2! ABYX, ABYX, ABYX. ABYX, 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 ABYX. Ah, もうそろそろ死んでくれないかな。もううざいってうざいって ABYX AB No, I pressed the wrong button! You thought I pressed Y and X instead of A. Why did I do that? 石だったわうざいよなんで Why is my weapon not coming up? Oh, it's because I used it all already. Of course. Of course. Hurrah! Hey, wah-pa-pa-pa-pow, wee, wah-pa-pow, wee, wah-pow. Hurrah. Of course, of course. That's all I have to say, of course. And it's still streaming, hello. How are you? Damn it! Is it now? No, of course, of course. That's what we're doing. We kill them. We're killing them all. How many people do you think we've killed already at this point? We beat up countless people. Why don't you kill them faster, huh? Nyambazu. Hey. 지민. そろそろ死んでくれないと殺すぞマジで。Yeah, don't bring the rest of the chat into this. Usually that would burn me, like, what's it called? Blow it off, blow a person off the wall. But then this one, cause game logic, does not happen. It's fine. Oh, they've dodged so much. Let's see. We haven't used this one yet. 撃つなよ、てめえ。Yeah, that's right. Go flying to your death. アホかよ。ははははって。Who's getting tired, huh? ちょっと待って。こいつちょっと始末するわ。うざい。That's just one of them. Oh, I dodged a bullet. Oh, you dodging a lot and ran a lot, huh? Dude, he just did a Naruto run. This dude just did a Naruto run. Let's use this one first. Oh, mate. Remember when I say even if someone is Monka, doesn't give you guys the right to make fun of them, okay? Okay? Of course, okay, yeah. Wow. How is Kitty still alive? Cause game logic. How many life bars do they have? They have a lot. Also, game. Okay. It's only one left now. Okay, it's time to bring out the better weapons. Saitama beating Goku. Monka. Ora! Kiri can be Goku? これの出番かな？ほら！うざいやつは。My face is itchy. Hurrah! Cause of game. Cause game logic. Get up, get up, get up, get up! いや、お前が死ねえよ。そろそろ死んでくれないかな。He has like tiny bit of health left. There we go. できた。ダサいんだけど。Hello. He did the Naruto run, yes. Actually, a stand battle.
錦山くん。
終わったか。これでようやく落ち着けるな。
錦。
なんだそれ。爆弾か。ユミ、バカなことはやめろ。
ダメよ。100億はあなたに渡さない。
ユミ、お前そんなに俺のことが憎いのか。まあそうだろうな。当然の話が。
錦、お前まだ諦めていないのか。
当たり前だ。俺はどんな犠牲を払っても登場界の跡目になる。
なあ錦、そりゃ無理だ。お前神宮に踊らされていたんだ。神宮の本当の目的はな。
なことは分かってる。分かってたんだよ俺は。
え、どういうこと？
言ったろ桐生。俺は10年前お前を裏切ったあの日から誰も信用しちゃいないんだ。
My hands are frozen. Bomb check. Bomb is dead.
信用しちゃいなかったんだ。
おら。
すべてを知ってた。
ああそうだ。俺は負けたくなかったんだよ。俺はお前に負けたくなかったんだよ。
スカ。リード錦。
俺はユミを愛して
錦バカ本当。
だがユミは一度も俺を振り向いてはくれなかった。ユミの中にはお前しかいなかった。10年前の事件
錦。
俺の目の前からお前という存在が消えた。その時俺は決意したんだ。運命を変えるために
どんな犠牲を
払うってな。
その犠牲が親さんやレーナだったっていうのか。
そうだ。俺は100億を手に入れ登場界を継ぐ。そしてお前から弓を奪い返す。それで初めて俺の運命が変えられるんだ。
錦山くん、やっぱり分かってない。
何？
そんなことして何になるの？そうやって変えた運命じゃ幸せになんてなれない。あなたは自分に都合の悪いことから逃げてるだけ。本当に運命を変えたいなら辛いことも全て受け止めて、それでも逃げないで立ち向かうことなんじゃないの？カズマやハルカのように。
うるさい！どうしてお前は俺を認めてくれないんだ。
Why is he so dumb?
なんだ。俺にはお前の苦しさがわかる。俺は一番大切にしていたお前たちを失った。もう戻ろうと思っても10年前に戻ることはできね
え。Yes, it does.
もうその運命から逃げることはできねえ。だから決着をつけよ
う。なあ、決着をつけよ
う。なあ。
俺たちの戦いに。
Oh, the shirts are gonna come off. もうか。Hey, Loki looks a little bit like Tachibana. 目を覚ますんだ、錦。ほんとそれ。ABYX。 Yo, what the freak? Oh wait, I can level up my abilities again. LT while pressing RT. When enemy attacks. Let's get it. No need to unbutton, just rip it off. Pretty much. LT and RT umbrella style. XXXY. And also let's heal up. Hurrah! Hurrah! Boss fight. I don't even have that. Okay, whatever. His fingers. His fingers. Is this the last chapter? Yes, it is the last chapter. ABYX. Monka. My goodness. 고스탄다야. He has so many health bars, bruh. Let's keep our health up. ABYX, ABYX. Hurrah! Oh, RIP plant. He's getting whooped, yeah. Oh my gosh, I can finally see the yellow part coming up. And once again, it's gone. Nishiki Keke. How was the Jingu boss fight? I mean, well, it was kind of annoying, but you know, it's fine. Boss fights that have guns are more annoying than these kind of boss fights, even though he's kind of like low-key hella strong. There's more than two. There's a yellow bar and then there's an orange bar. Also, it went back up to the blue bar because of his healing. Because I don't have that thingamabob yet. I didn't unlock it. Oh my gosh! Can you stop running around, Jesus? We are Kyodai, right? We gotta beat some sense into this dude. Ora! Is Nishiki auto healing? He is healing. Yes, he is healing. But all the bosses heal. Oh my god. Welcome back. お前がどうしたんだよ。Yo, yellow bar again. ABYX, ABYX, ABYX. Why would they do that? This fight is low-key epic though. Oh my god. Oh no, I walked into that one. Not yet. Oh my gosh. Oh, he healed again. My hands are cramping up. My hands are freezing and cramping up at the same time. Can you believe it? Nice, okay. Mama. Finally, ABYX. Orange health bar now. ABYX. Nisky. You know what, let's use this one because it's just a cheap one, and then swap this out for just in case. Yes, it's an intense fight moment. What do you mean, blue team? This dude tried to kill his own family. I won. Pog. Kata! Oh my gosh. Oh no, I have a bad feeling of this.
なたのことずっと忘れられなかったの。記憶を取り戻した後もこうしてあなたのことを。私弱い女だった。記憶を失ってからも本当はあなたのことだけはうっすらと覚えていたの。名前は思い出せない。でもあなたの笑顔や仕草が浮かんでいた。でも誰だかわからない。すべてを思い出せない。
He's in.
あなたのことを待ち続けることができなかった。
Haruka's just watching.
神宮のことを。でもね、はるかは何もかも失った私にとってたった一つの宝物だった。だからはるかとお別れに行った時、思わずこのペンダントをあげてしまったの。
Haruka was holding a pendant with Kiryu in it. What the freak?
私のせいで怖い思いさせてごめんね。
Haruka.
カズマ、私まだやらなきゃいけないことがあるの。
やばいわ。大好きで。What the frick? They just have 1 billion yen in cash.
はあってはならない。だからもう消そうと思うの。
ユミ。しっかりしろ。大丈夫か。やっと見つけた。私の金だ。どうした。何もできまい。お前らはこれで終わりだ。錦。こんなやつに好きにさせてたまらんよ。最後のけじめくらい俺につけさせろ。やめろ。やめるんだ。錦。錦。
No. Oh my god. Thank you for the follower. Welcome to you, Skito. Oh my god. How did they not get blown up even though everything around them is already blown up? Game logic.
ごめんねはるか。やっと
Yumi explosion.
言ってもらったのに。
ユミ10年前それよりずっと前から言えなくてすまなかった。
Plot. You can see the whole room is just.
カズマ、これあなたが持っていてくれたの。
シンジがシンジのやつが死ぬ前に錦から奪い返したんだ。
よかった。また帰ってきた。あなたが私にくれたたった一つのプレゼントだもんね。ありがとう。私結局すべてから逃げてたのかもしれない。あなたからも錦山くんからも。でもね、私後悔はないの。あなたを忘れないためにまた記憶がなくなってしまっても思い出せるようにってこの入れ墨を入れたの。月下美人、一夜でもいい、一目でもいいからもう一回カズマに会いたかった。その夢が叶ったの。
お母さん。
はるか、いい？はるかはどんなことがあっても逃げちゃダメ。逃げたら私みたいに幸せ逃がしちゃうから。いい？絶対に逃げちゃダメ。
桐生一馬だな。
しかし事情は後で話す。お前ら銃を下げろ。
やっと会えたのに本当。Exactly。
桐生、お前は悪くねえ。だがこの山で逮捕されたらもうシャバに出れん。俺についてこい。
もういいんだ、伊達さん。ユミも錦も風間のおやっさんももうみんないいんだ。だから人をもに逮捕してくれ。
ふざけるな。お前の戦いはまだ終わってねえはずだ。かけがえのねえものを守り続けろ。逃げるんじゃねえ。
かけがえの
はるか。
そうだ、お前がミッションに行けばこの子はまた一人だ。お前それでもいいのか。
伊達さん、
会長、待ってください。
来やがったな。おい桐生、こっちだ。
じゃあお前らしっかりやれよ。
行くぜ。
What the frick? What the frick?
ちゃんと終わったのかよ。襲名式と引退式は。
ああ、義理は果たしたつもりだ。
しかし聞いたことねえよな。組長の襲名披露と引退式が同時なんてよ。
Induction and retirement.
誰にしたんだ？
まあ、世良会長やおやつさんに恥ずかしくねえやつにしたよ。
誰なんだ？
まあ、意外なやつだよ。
おい、元会長。つけられてるぞ。
え？
おい、もしかしてあいつが5代目なのか？
ああ、やつならきっちり登場会を立て直すさ。
Damn. Hello.
じゃあ、行くぜ。
じゃあ、行くぜ。
もう戻ってこないのか？
さあな。また伊達さんから呼ばれることがあれば来るかもしれないぜ。
そうか。だが残念ながらそれはないと思うぜ。俺はしばらくさやと暮らしてみるよ。今までになかった家庭ってのを楽しんでみるさ。
おう。じゃあなおさら俺がいない方がいいな。
ああ、もう胃が痛い毎日とはおさらばだよ。
Both? Both? Yeah.
じゃあな。もう警察の世話になんじゃねえぞ。
大丈夫だ。あいつと一緒なんだからな。
そうだな。
Salute. Amazing Grace. Kiyomi 2-time? Yes, Kiyomi 2-time, but not today. It's already almost 4 a.m. Too good. Damn, this is such a good game. This game is too good. Honka. Sayo bye bye kyodai Niski. Niski! Niski. It's sad. Niski. How do you say it's like it's like both a happy end and a sad end. Like it is sad, but also I don't know. It's not a bad ending, but it is sad. Oh my god, my eyes. Dude, this game is too good. Can you imagine? Like, they say they made one game a year. So they made this game in a year. This whole game in 1 year. Happy over sad, but still sad, yeah. Pretty much. This game. Okay, what happens next? There's probably gonna be like an end, like at the very, very, very end, like something. Like a cutscene or something. Next, sleep. Yeah, true. No, as in like, what's after the cutscene? I go raid somebody after this because we have finished Kiwami. Chat, we finished Yakuza Kiwami. It was so good. I still like Zero better, Yakuza 0 better, but we finished Kiwami. I feel like we've gotten better at fighting as well. I don't take requests for raids. So anyone who you say raid this person in the chat is not gonna get raided in the end, even if I was like planning on raiding them. Okay? So don't do it. People clap. 뭔가 This song Horitomo Tattoo Designs. Special thanks Sony Computer Entertainment, Kodawa Group Version, Sega, Yakuza Kiwami Project Team, Satoshi Imai, Koji Uemura. 뭔가 GG. It was a good game. It was a good game. There's so many people who worked on this. Did you guys enjoy watching the game as well? まだまだあるよ. There's still many more. There's Yakuza Kiwami 2 and the Yakuza 3, which I heard is actually the hardest one for like combat wise. So Yakuza Kiwami 2, Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4, Yakuza 5, Yakuza 6, I think, and Yakuza Like a Dragon. I can't remember if Like a Dragon was 6 or 7. It's 7? Oh, Monka. It's too good. Okay, chat, don't forget Friday, 5 p.m. Sydney time. It's gonna be the start of the, what's it called? It's gonna be the start of the subathon. So hope to see you there. 全部やるのぞ、全部やる。もうね、I already have Kiwami 2. 3, 4, and 5. I think 6 maybe. I just don't have like a dragon. I have to see you there. Toshihiro Nagoshi. Now loading. What's loading? Cutscene! Cutscene! すごい。今回クリアは早かったね。本当？早かった？ How long did it take me to clear this game? Hello. Doggo. Oh, Doggo.
連れてくか。
ここにいればこの子はお母さんと会えるかもしれないから。あ、お母さん。
ごめんね、ゆうちゃん。遅くなっちゃった。
ねえねえ、お母さん。サンタさん、今年も来てくれるかな。
そうね。ゆうちゃんがいい子にしてたらきっと来てくれるわ。
じゃあ私いい子にする。毎晩お母さんの肩叩いてあげるから。
あら、ほんと嬉しいわ。それじゃ早くお家に帰ってサンタさんを迎える準備しないとね。
おじさん。帰ろう。
Just too cute. Oh no.
ねえ、おじさんは何歳までサンタさん信じてた？
え？いや、いくつだっけな。
みんな何歳？
信じてたんだ。
私ね、
悪かったな。
もう3歳頃にはもう知ってた。お父さんがサンタって。By the time I was 3, I already knew like that my dad was the one trying to be Santa. Feel bad for him. Apparently he's 37. Majima area rank C. Monka. I didn't finish all the Majima stuff. Number of street battles 84. Playtime 28. Hold up. Like 28 hours. Okay, 28 hours. I was like 28? Huh? How long is that? That's like a day and 4 hours. How long is that? That's like 3-4 streams. Completion. Premium adventure and climax battle mode has been added to the menu. Legend difficulty has been unlocked. This game! Monka. Simon, I just finished the game. Yeah. I completed the main quest, the main story, 28 hours. Not really. I spent like a solid 2-3 hours just playing mini games today. Like just before the final fight. It was good, Sammy. It was so sad.
The highlight reel?
Well, kind of. There's also an opening.
Yeah, I know the guy.
Do you?
Yeah.
Who is it?
He was the guy from the other game.
Which guy is he?
He's the boss of the snake guy.
Snake guy? Who's the snake guy?
The demon.
What?
Isn't he the demon?
Wait, what?
The eye patch guy.
Oh yeah.
Wow, I thought you played this game or something.
No, I was asking you. You dumb dumb. I got Sega again. Like the game ended and I was just like, dude, that was so good, and it went boom, and I'm like, bruh. Every time. Look, you can play 2 players versus mini games.
Wow. Like what? Fucking automatic car racing.
No, darts, pool, and bowling.
You can do those in real life as well.
We can't right now. We're in lockdown.
We can do darts.
What? Where?
Get a dartboard.
Yeah, we have to get a dartboard. We already have this.
Oh wow. It's like a video game or something.
Wow. Okay, chat. So we are going to be rating somebody now. Did you guys have fun? Did you guys enjoy the stream? Did you guys enjoy the stream? Hello. We are going to be rating someone now. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Next stream is going to be the birthday subathon, which is going to start on Friday, 5 p.m. Sydney time. 9th of July, 5 p.m. Sydney time. The minimum stream, like the shortest the stream will be, is going to be 4 hours. And then after that, if depending on how many goals we actually reach, we can go up to 48 hours. So, yeah. Hope to see you guys there. Okay, I'm gonna rate somebody now. If you haven't yet, make sure to join the Discord. Also, take care, rest. Yes, I'm going to sleep. I shall go sleep. So I shall go sleep. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, go join the Discord. Check me out and check my YouTube channel out. I am currently posting a lot of VOD, like not VOD. What's it called? Brain no worky. What's it called? We are currently posting a lot of stream highlights as well, and as soon as my vocal cords say hello, I'm back, I'm gonna make more singing covers as well. So go sub to my YouTube. Yeah, 1 gift equals 3 minutes. Yep, that's it. That is true. Okay, and also what's it called? So thank you guys for coming by today. Please copy and paste the raid message. If you don't have the emotes, copy and paste this one. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming by. If you have the emotes, copy. Oops. Yes, follow the VOD channel. Good night, everybody. Hope you guys had fun today. Do join the Discord if you do have the emotes. You can also do this. Copy paste this one, okay? Okay. Yeah. Thank you for coming by. Hope to see you on Friday. See you Friday, everybody. Bye. Oyasumi. Bye. Good night. Bye. Hime raid. Copy paste.